Okay. Ah, I'm back. We're back to this. We're back to more Mega Man. Ah, it's Mega Man. He's here. Ah. Is this Soul? No, no. I've had this little guy for a while. I've had a creation of Dr. Light or Right if you're from Japan, also known as Brockman. Bringing up Brental Floss. Oh goodness, little Soul baby boy. This is no. Soul is a different dog altogether. This is a different little guy who I still probably need to come up with a name for. I had this little guy before Soul was even born. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. Actually, let me double check that. We start with Mega Man. We're already talking about the little puppy on my shoulder. Give me a second. Let me see. Hang on. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let's see. Yeah, this was back in February. This was a little bit back in February. Soul was born in October. So no, this little guy is a little older than Soul. He'll be perpetually a small boy compared to Soul, who is a very large boy, but yeah. I still need to think of a name for this little guy. Because actually, for the references that I sent to Maya, not to Maya, to Yana, I've got a lot of friends whose names, or a lot of people I know whose names end in Also need to figure out how to possibly lock him onto the shoulder so he doesn't look like he's just floating there. I'll figure this shit out. When I sent the references to Yana, it was using our previous two Goldens as opposed to, you know, obviously Soul. Anyway, we're back to Mega Man. Hey, we're here. Also, him talking like this might be, whatever. It's all good. These are things that we need to. These are things. What are we doing? Let's look for Roll in Yumland. Land, it's me, Jackie and Mega Man. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? I hope so. I'm trying to make progress in Mega Man. Oh, there's digital ice. Mega Man isn't strong enough to break this ice. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing very well. Oh my god. Okay, you can smash that ice. Interesting. Yeah, I am doing well. I'm doing well. I have to remember how to play the game now. Alright. Mega Man is not Canadian, confirmed. I don't know. Actually, I want to actually say they got a bunch of Canadian voice actors for like for Battle Network or for NT Warrior. I'm pretty sure like they got a bunch of Canadian voice actors like for that show. I'm almost positive. Is Brad Swale Canadian? I gotta look that up. Brad. Yep, he is Canadian. He is. Brad Swale is the English voice actor for Lan, and he is very Canadian. Yeah. I know one of the Dobsons is like Proto-Man. Speaking of Canadians, I saw that they were doing they were having that new event for Marvel Rivals on May 2nd with Patch. That's pretty cool. I like Patch. It's a cool outfit. As well as some other outfits for good old Bucky and for T'Challa. I'm into that. These are fine. These are good. I would very much like to be playing my French RPG, but it has not come into the mail just yet. I have to wait. But in the meantime, I've been playing some other games while trying to do some streams. I've been playing some other games that I might want to do. I might want to do future stuff for. I'm not gonna say what one of them is because I'm sure I'll be bullied for it, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Is it wolf-based? No. No. It's not wolf-based. Exact question I was going to ask. Stare. It's not. I don't think there's a single wolf-based character in that game. Does it have howling? I don't think so. Maybe? I'm not sure. Something Crash could be bullied for. Wait, that's right. Yeah, Color? Play can't do it, but I can. Oh. I offer help to you guys. I offer you and Steel help, and this is how I am repaid. God. This is what altruism gets you. This is what altruism gets you. Oh, hey, Airman, how you doing, man? As the resident Wolfman, as quoted yesterday, you guys. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I love that's what gets me a follow. Thank you.
Wait, oh no.
Thank you, Munchie Hun. Much appreciated. Also, hello, Esper. How are you doing?
Hello. Sounds like I missed shenanigans.
You know. Just usual spiel, usual stuff, usual people calling me a furry.
Oh. I mean, I may joke about it, but I know you're not.
Thanks, Esper. If I know anyone's got me, I know it's you.
That'll be $50. Just kidding.
Oh, boy, Airman just wants to get his ass kicked a lot, doesn't he? Honorary furry. Doesn't believe in
me. Oh, no.
Maya, I love you, but also... you
oh my
also,
gosh, Color, no!
You also put more gas onto the fire.
Because Maya's a gremlin like that.
Believe me, I know. What you mean? It's okay. It's okay. These are nothing honorary about. Shut the fuck up and go play Rivals, Dev. Fuck off. Go back to playing Rivals. Make sure Grim doesn't have a conniption fit over the new Bucky outfit.
Oh?
I'm not playing Rivals, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Night. Yeah. It's Red stream. Well then go hang out with Red. I can do both. I can help out with Red stream, and I can also call you a furry. Says Dev, I have two hands. My brother
I can stop trolling anytime I want.
I'm a little dog? No, that's the little guy on my shoulder.
Yeah, I love the little guy. He's so cute.
Yeah. I don't know why he does the lip sync thing, but I think this is Crash. I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna get bullied for. Immediate bully. I didn't even say what the game was. That's the fucked up thing. I could have literally just said, it could have just been a joke. The lip sync, yeah. This was done by my rigging mama, Yana. And I guess it's also a live 2D little guy, which I guess it syncs up with lip syncing, which is fine. It also helps.
Thanks, Yana.
It helps when my when I'm wearing the helmet, I don't have lip syncing stuff, or when I don't, She set you up to be called a furry. No, she did not set me. Yana did not set me up to be a furry. I asked Yana, hey,
real talk.
Can you make me a little buddy? I want something based off golden retrievers because I have a very big affinity for that breed. Because I had previous golden retrievers and I'd like to have like a little buddy to hang out with me. And also potentially, make me seem more appealing. Cute little guy.
Well, I think they did a good job. But real talk, if they really wanted to help the allegations at all, they probably would have made a wolf or something.
I specifically asked Yana. This was a commission. I asked Yana to make me a little golden retriever. I think this was before the wolf allegations, or was it? I'm not sure. This was in.
So precious, though.
It was in February. An affinity of the fur variety. Dev, come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me? He's also got little accessories to kind of go with each of my forms.
Oh.
I think I can probably proc those. Hang on, let me actually see if I can. This is gonna mess with the actual regular model, but let's see.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's got little horns like Darkstar. There they are on his little head.
Really? Oh no, that's actually cute. Help.
He's got a little cape for Neutron.
Aww.
Oh, this is a future thing. He's got a little piece of straw with a little clover in his mouth. I wonder what that could be for. Also, he's just floating there now. What else does he have?
Oh.
Wait, no, this is the little
Floating pupper.
Oh, that's another future thing. These are fun little hints.
Sounds like spoiler.
You know, it's fine. Oh, there's one. He's got a little sheriff badge for, sheriff badge for whenever I go into, Shooting Star. Let's see. Which one is up next? Yeah, he's got one. This is for Super Giant. He's got a little bandana around his neck.
Holy shit, help.
Let's see. What other ones does he have? Oh, this is another future one. And then... This one might be in the future. Somewhere down the line. These are all just
I
cute
pick up what you're putting down.
These are all cute little hints for potential things that you might see in the coming days. And then Crash's dog got more fan art than him. You know what? Come up with a name for the little fella, and then we can talk about some fan art. Name him Sirius or some other star name. I was considering that, but I feel like that might be a little too on the nose, yeah? I don't know. Maybe it's on the nose because it's...
I don't know. Don't know.
How was your day, Esper?
My day was kind of so-so. I got, I sent in an audition today. And it kind of gave my voice a break after that because it was like, oh shit, that's like 4, 5, 6 voices I did. So that's like, well.
There you go. Sounds very productive. Did you have to scream, or were they any of them like harsher tone that you normally use?
One of them I did kind of have to get loud for it, since in the read it said that they're running from some sort of chaos around them.
Ah, I see. Just remembering the last time I cracked this little guy out was during the talk show bit that I was on with Dokuro and Tabby.
Oh no.
That I remember that one. That's when that's when Tabby and I were talking about Fire Emblem Fates. Still looking for a VOD of that. Yeah, I tried looking for a VOD or some clips of that. I tried looking for a clip of like a specific moment, but I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's on his YouTube. I don't think I saw it, but yeah, it was a hoot and a holler. But you know, thanks to I saw some of you and Tabby playing, but not all 3 of you guys. Yeah, I was on at least 2 of Tabby's streams. I was on the talk show stream with me and Dokuro, where we were just kind of chit-chatting, and I think we came with like for some arcane reason, I have no idea why, our group name for that particular stream was the Richard Ticklers. I don't know why. I don't know who came up with it, but that's what we were called for that one stream. And then I joined Tabby, Dokuro, and a few other VTubers to do a DNF duel slugfest. And I think that was the last time that I collabed with those guys. Wait, no, I collabed with Tabby once before with the Grand Blue fan with the Grand Blue Versus. Did that.
Nice.
Yeah. If not serious, why not Procyon, the little dog star? Ooh. The little one. Yeah, because he's just gonna be a little guy. Yeah. Aww. That might. Sion? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Little Yay. Proc or little Sion. Yeah, I can work with that. That sounds neato. I try to pride myself like I'm good at coming up with words, but names are hard. But yeah, no, we can. Yeah, that works.
Yay!
We're also currently in the process, for those who might not be in the Discord server. I don't know where the hell Yumland is, by the way.
Oops.
Keep in mind, most of the names I came up with, like for characters whenever I was playing D&D, are just straight up cribbed from like Final Fantasy or Tales of. But yeah. At the moment, because I have stuff planned potentially, and I want to try, I want to try making people feel, cooler about stuff. I'm trying to come up with like a cool name for my community. 'Cause I know Tabby has cat burglars. I know a bunch of Dokuro has Scar Lords. I'm trying to think of a cool little nickname for you guys. For those who decide that they want to spend their time watching my streams, who I'm very grateful for. Or watching some of your playthroughs from 8 years ago, and your naming description style has not changed. Your playthroughs from 8 years ago. Wait. Which playthroughs specifically did you watch? What? Did you go my... Wait. Are you talking to Color, or are you talking to me specifically, Maya? Are you talking about my Let's Play shit? Start watching the Lost Dimension one. Oh. To you, hoser. Oh, you're Canadian showing, I see.
You hoser.
I didn't name shit with, like, I didn't name anybody. That was using canon names. You have your history on display, Crash. I didn't showcase anything 8 years ago. For those, oh god, please tell me you didn't watch the Jack and Daxter playthrough. God, that would just make me, ugh. That series makes me want to vomit.
You're about a Streisand effect yourself. I'll just let you know.
Not the game. The game is fun, as Kyo can attest. No, the actual Let's Play and commentary and gameplay footage. 24-year-old Crash voice. Oh god. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't watch it. No, please don't. Please find something better to do with your time. I assure you, you will not get those hours back. I promise you. I promise you, you will not get those hours back. Please don't do that. Don't watch it, but it's there for me to enjoy. It's there. I'll say that much. It's there. Enjoy? I don't know about that. Criminy Justmas. When I play an RPG where a character has an established canon name, I usually just go with the canon name. I
mean, yeah, me too sometimes.
I don't, if it's like a game where I can, okay, hang on, this is getting, I need to figure out where the Nikes I'm going. Because I need to get to Yumland to go find Roll. And then I just don't. I'm being blocked by ice. I mean, the video name and description crash. Oh. That tracks. That makes sense. If only you had a Canadian ice pick. It's true. That would probably help. If only I was better at talking to people, I could break the ice a lot better. But okay, hang on. I think I found it. I think we're gone. I think you're great at, yeah. Anyway. To answer your question, because so we don't just like, you know what, I'm gonna bring it up. I was playing Fuga 2, there. Shit. I was playing that.
You know what?
Because the third one's coming out this month. Or it's coming out in May.
Oh. Still, that's a good game.
I like it, but I know it's good. But I know it's, yeah, I know it's a furry game.
Yeah, so what?
Esper,
it's a good game.
Esper, did you just get to my streams where the recurring joke is I'm a furry?
No.
No.
It's a good game.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it doesn't help my case, does it? The third one, give me big girl.
If I actually have to answer that...
Huh? Lux is obsessed with it. I know Lux is obsessed with it. It's a pretty fun game. It's also a very fucked up game.
I am not denying any furry's existence. I just know Crash is not furry.
Thank you. Esper is vehemently denying furry existence. Yeah, no, Esper wouldn't do that. Kinda sus. I like the balance of my mods. We have Color, who is, I was gonna say Esper is lawful, Devin is chaotic, I feel like color might also be chaotic. I feel like the balance might actually be, See, like Crash, I am into Kimomimi, but not full animal facial features. I'm good. I wasn't saying good or evil. There's chaotic good and there's lawful good.
If you think I'm lawful,
In this scenario,
I
yes.
must be doing my job.
In this scenario, yes. You are very good at doing your... Crash is an amazing streamer and voice actor. Thank you, Ariam.
Aww.
Neutral, lawful, chaos, doesn't matter, I'm good.
Okay, I suppose in this situation, I'll accept lawful. I know I'm chaotic good though.
Everyone is chaotic good. That's what happens. Where is Yum Land? I want to go see Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Ice. Why is everything covered in ice? Maybe the virus is hanging out. Crow. A database. Mr. Belvedere. Until I wear the mod. Gotta go to for real, Colin. Let's see. Love that everyone agrees I'm good, but different friend groups will fight over a lawful, neutral, chaotic part.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, see the you know, the attention to detail in like Excel spreadsheet making Maya, very lawful. It's just kind of, it varies. Variable good there. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm all high and mighty. I freaking scream as Carl Weezer. What rock do I have to stand on here? Yeah, no. I had a whole like screaming contest with Marcy in Beatles voice. Crash is also variable good. Yeah, probably. Like any good self-respecting common writer.
Yeah.
Maybe. Alright, how do I get to Yummers? How do I get to Yum Land? Where it's all yum. Let's see. MegaMan.EXE. Want to find Roll in Yum Land. Where is the thing? Okay. It caused an earthquake. Discussing Roll. Oh my god. So many words on this thing. I also want to try playing some Suikoden. I've got some time to actually try out some different games. Like, I'm trying to be more consistent with streams. I know I keep saying that, but
Oh, yeah, but at the same time, shit happens.
I know. At the moment, I have some. Crash is chaotic when he has permission. Yes, Crash needs to be pushed to be chaotic. Crash's chaotic side is like, ooh, maybe I can be a little silly today if I ask permission.
Oh my gosh, Crash's his chaotic side is probably like that silly little guy that looks up with the
The little dog guy with his hands in his fucking in his hoodie. Is that what you're talking about?
No, shoot, I can't remember the name of the freaking meme. It's, let's see. Shoot, help,
Silly little guy, you gotta narrow that down a little bit, Asper.
Well, it's not the "why is everyone so mean to me" meme. Like, it's the one that has like, I guess it's kind of like the comic artist Muyo.
Oh, okay. Oh shit!
Like,
thank you, Valley, for the resub. Much appreciated. 7 months. Oh my goodness, I love Muyo.
yes, Maya, no.
I've seen that. I think they're doing a plushie where you can remove the glasses, and it's just a little tiny face.
Oh. But yeah, like it's a chibi with similar proportions to Muyo's persona in the comics, and like they're looking up with like big old doe eyes and stuff.
Okay, I think we are in Yum Land because that symbol is definitely yummy. I don't know, man.
Oh, that's a nude. I had to file mine. It's like, no, they're too long.
My nails also grow at a pretty fast rate, even though I've just trimmed them like the other day or whatever. It is also a mood. It is also quite annoying to have to constantly just clip my nails repeatedly. That means you have a lot of keratin. Hey Conker, how's it going? Hey, it's QuickMan.
Ew.
You're my favorite. Oh. You're my favorite NetNavi, QuickMan. You're one of my all-time favorites. I love you. If your nails grow fast, your hair may be fast growing too. It's true, my hair does grow very fast. I had to get a haircut not too long ago. Because my bangs get in my face. And it is not handy whenever I am all the keratin. Then you got good keratin. Yeah. He died quick. That's not a pun, just a fact. That's because I have Max Buster on right now. This is just I've tried to turn it off for boss fights to give them their due until I just crack out the gospel virus thing, like this thing right here. But for the most part, I try to give the illusion of a fair fight. I trim my bangs beginning of April. Really, I want to get to the Mega Man games that I played when I was younger, which is 5 and 6. Also, I've heard like 1 and 2. The ones that don't have like active style switching are a bit, a bit on the side. I don't know. I haven't played all the Battle Network games in my time, so I'm just kind of going through. Yeah, you should. I'm a cross shield. It's me. Oh, thank you. Here's a red frag. Oh, looks like it's emitting a weak radio signal, Land. This could have something to do with the ice on the net. Let's ask Dad to take a look at it. Do you know anything about Battle Network at all, Esper?
Yes.
Okay. So you know that Hub is Mega Man?
Yep.
Okay. How? What do you think? What was the process for that of like downloading your son's soul into a computer program?
Probably the same concept as that one Vocaloid song, Kokoro?
May or may not be familiar with that one.
Okay, let's try to think of another one that might be related. I guess a similar process as to Bateman in Ninja Turtles, like when he got pretty much just so freaking destroyed to the point where he was like a walking hologram head.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't sure if like, because like I think there was like an actual thing where someone is trying to. I heard about this in like a video essay where someone was actively trying to recreate their dead father that they didn't really have much of a relationship with, except for like some memories, and they were just going to create an AI that was essentially their father. But the person who was doing the video essay was basically like that. He doesn't know who his dad is, so whatever he makes is not going to be his dad.
Yeah.
I mean, the sentiment is there, but it's only just going to be borrowing off of data that you have a very incomplete, like it makes a very good point. Like, I love my dad. Do I know all, like, we've had plenty of stories about like of him when he was a kid, all the stuff that he went through and all that jazz. But like at the same time, I don't know the full context of like how my dad would feel about XYZ or how he would react to one thing or the other, or You know, I wouldn't be able to make a fully realized, you know, version of him virtually or whatever, nor would I want to. That seems, I mean, hey, if that's what the guy is that's more power to you, I guess. It's just, I don't know. It's a very I don't know how long ago. Why can't you though, Crash? Well, first off, you know, I'm not good with computers, as you no doubt noticed, and I think you know I'm not. How many stream issues have I had to like ask you or Ackle or literally any of our other friends that it's like, shit, please help me. This is garbage. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dang Color asking rhetorical questions.
Please help. Where is my papa? Papa, where are you? Let's show Dad. I don't know where Dad is. Is he here? Where is my father? I'm looking for my dad. Yeah, Lan, you gotta take the elevator.
Oh.
Dad! It's Dad's lab suit. It has his smell. Okay. Just counting, I have 50 pages left in my current journal. Oh my goodness. Hey Dad, how's it going? Dad! Trouble! Roll's gone missing on the net! Oh, your girlfriend's dead, Davy? That sucks. And strange icy things have been falling. Roll MIA? That ice is probably the cause. I checked out the net and discovered something terrible. What do you mean, something terrible? Natural disasters are occurring all over the world. While it's not well known, each nation's environment is controlled by an environment system to prevent natural disasters from taking place. But the ice is a special virus that has frozen the net and the environment system. A virus? That ice? Most of the official navies were taken out in the removal ops. It's just that dangerous of a virus. The ice virus is 4 forms: white, red, blue, and yellow. A special cure is required to remove the ice. The only cure we can create is red cure, which breaks red ice. But we need sample data from a red ice virus to make it. A sample? Something like this? Lan gave his dad red frag. With this, I can make red cure. Hold on a second. Done. Red cure is complete. Yeah. If we don't hurry and remove all the ice on the net, nature's power that has been suppressed by program for decades will suddenly be unleashed, destroying the world. I'll go and fix the environment system. I won't be back for a while. I'll leave the ice viruses to you. I'm leaving an important duty in your hands, but I believe we can pull this off together. Leave it to me, Dad. We'll protect the world together. Go to it, son. I'll go see about the environment system. Good luck, lad, and MegaMan. Bye-bye. This is what happens when you fuck with nature. Lan, let's hurry. Okay. A virus, that ice, that translation. There was this movie. There was a movie on this. Yeah, it was that. It was I want to say a Gerard Butler movie where they make this giant like satellite program to destroy hurricanes and crap like that. And it doesn't go well. It goes very poorly.
Uh-oh, Professor.
Ackle! Hi, Crash. How goes jacking in? You know, it goes. It goes. We're breaking some ice. We're breaking some ice on the net. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and save again because I don't want to have to... There we go. Learned our lesson last time.
How goes the monster hunting with the cherry blossoms? I hope it goes well. Everyone say hello to Ackle. Ackle's a very talented streamer and friend of the stream. Ackle had himself a very big time at the expo. I hope it went well, my friend. The pins are awful. There, now all of China knows Ackle is here.
Damn.
God. pub face thing. Pop, 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 pop.
Pop, pop.
It goes well. The addiction continues. And why did you pin that? Dude, I just work here. I can't control my mods. My mods do what they will.
I'll be within reason most of the time.
It's true. It's true. I have a few mods. Well, I have 4 Discord mods. Actually, no, I have 5 Discord mods. Yeah. Wait. Hang on, I'm counting. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I have 5 Discord mods, and I have 3 Twitch mods. I believe that's the right number, yeah? It's you, Dev, and Color. I know that for a fact. Did I give Ackle the mod privileges on Twitch? Did I not do that?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, fuck. Man doesn't know his employee account. Look. For the last fucking time, no one said there be math! I blame our schools.
Shoot, same.
That's a reference to fucking Mad World.
Yeah, I'd still say same.
Open the schools. Goodness gracious. Right. Shit. I never. Right. Fuck. God, I am my grandmother's grandson. I drift off from one point and I just let it just hang there and just do nothing. Right. Community name for members. How we feeling?
At least you came back.
How we feeling on that? Do we have any ideas? Because we have a group name. It's the Galaxy Brigade, thanks to Big Brain Marcy. I think that works really well. It sounds really cool. Very Gurren Lagann-esque. Yeah. But as far as like individual members, I'm curious what the folks would like to be called.
I still have my suggestion I put in the hat.
Yes, I saw that. We have a suggestion for clusters from one Esper. I believe Plague suggested henchmen, which I do like, but also my opponent made the very good point of like, I don't think Crash would ever call anybody a henchman.
Seems like something a rival community would probably do that, I guess, lore-wise would combat against yours.
To which Dev immediately shut that down, saying like, if you call us, I'm going to go by Galaxy Goon. I was like, okay.
It's so cute.
Galaxy Goon. The fucked up thing is I actually, literally, because our DM from last night our DM made a boss fight, like the boss of last night's scenario, literal brain rot. So he said the word goon a bunch. We were literally fighting a TikTok. Like brain rot compilation.
Comments is a good suggestion.
Ooh. Brigade and use brigadiers. Ooh. Brigadier is a cool word. I do like that. Reason I bring that up is maybe something might be happening down the line to kind of give the community a bit of an identity. I'm floating it around.
May chance.
I'm not gonna go too much into it. Floating in space. I don't think I've ever done. I have not done an Among Us stream at any point on my streams. I really need to do community. I really need more community games. Although whenever I try doing it, I usually just do fighting games, which might not be everybody's cup of tea.
I mean, fighting games can still be a thing.
No, I'm aware. I'm gonna keep doing fighting games because I want to get better. And I got my brand new controller, so we're good. Try different things. Yeah, the thing I have in mind is another equally toxic thing. I want to try doing Dokapon on stream.
You know what? I'm for it. Let me wish list that son of a bitch right now.
Fucking Dokapon Kingdom. Oh, goodness gracious. I feel like that would... I feel like I would... It's like Mario Party, but somehow...
Oh.
And then there was no community. Yeah, it's like Mario Party, but an RPG. Also, people are going to just get... People will get mad. People will get mad.
Past me already wishlisted it. Good idea, past me.
What's up, Nightman? How you doing, man? Ow.
Oh, two of them. Dokapon Sword of Fury and Dokapon Kingdom Connect.
Connect, I believe. Putting the emphasis on Crash and Crash Star. Watch out, people. Crash on stream. Oh, you mean like doing a crash out? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't crashed out that much on stream. Just a few times. Only a few times have I crashed out. What was the most recent crash out I had?
Valen Wonderworld?
No. I had to have done something more recent than that. I feel like there's one that was more recent. Gotcha Force? Yeah, that was a pretty big crash out.
Oh wait, yeah, that was ooh. Yeah, that was pretty bad.
MegaMan, let's go to Yumland. We gotta find Roll. We gotta find our girl. Not the biggest law. Yeah. I think the Guilty Gear one was a minor crash out where Maya was all like, oh wow, they're pulling for a really good combo. And I was like, pick a side, Maya, pick a side. That was also kind of a crash out. A smaller one, but not the biggest one. Esther, who's your favorite net navy?
I'm kind of tied between oh shit, if we're going into net navies, let's see here. Colonel was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Of course there's blues.
You weeb.
Hey, shut up.
It's cool. I sometimes call them blues as well.
So, Starman. Starman was another one I like.
Starman is pretty cool. I remember him being a little shit.
Yeah, it's a little star gremlin. It's cute.
Little star gremlin. I wonder why I like that little gremlin. He's got a pretty fun design. Fight me in Pokemon Puzzle League Crash. I'm a Whittle Baby Blob. I did Puzzle League once before on stream. It didn't go well for me.
Well, if you want to push the weeb even harder, Tengu Man and ShadowMan.
Those are fine. I'm Tengu Man. Here you go! Yaraharashi! Tornado hold! MegaMan.EXE was a treat. MegaMan.EXE was great. It had great voice acting. Once we do that, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Let's see, Luckman was another one that I liked.
Ooh, yeah. I like this version of Luckman. He's really cool. I like puzzle games, Color. I just don't know if I'm really the best at them. To put this into perspective, I feel like I said this on stream before. I was playing Puyo Puyo Tetris, and I had a nosebleed while I was doing it.
Oh, damn. What?
I don't know why. I don't know what caused it. I don't know if it was like my brain in overdrive, or I was focusing too hard, or something.
Holy shit.
It just happened. When it happened, I was like, oh, I probably need to stop.
Yeah, you probably did. I mean, did you?
I did.
Okay, good.
Generally speaking, I don't just like, oh, I'm bleeding out my face. Crash, the joke is I won a small tournament in Puzzle League before. Do not fight me, please. Oh, I actually kind of had a similar situation like that happen with me. You hung too close to the sun. There's a reason why I don't play intelligence-based characters in D&D. I usually play charisma or strength-based.
Oh my god.
Also, hello, Ibe. How are you doing, man?
Hi,
Right now, the biggest brain thing I'm doing right now is how I'm building certain Master Duel decks. Tank allegations continue. Tanks, look, tanking is a very necessary job that requires a lot of thought process and thinking and
Yep.
muscles and math.
Yep.
Probably.
Well, I mean, if you were a Nemean Marine, perhaps.
What? Wait, what?
I said if you were a Nemean Marine, perhaps.
Oh.
You said something about math.
Oh. Thank your tanks, Crash probably. Look, one of these days I'm actually gonna do what I said. I'm gonna get on FF14 once I clear up this queue a bit on the games I'm streaming. Fortunately, thanks to the tech that one AKL Trifecta provided me, I can now probably do that on stream. Because I can do Monster Hunter on stream, but I would just have to have people who I'm hunting with be on their own screens or whatever, because apparently if I try using the HD60, I can't really share the screen, or it doesn't go quite as fast as the 4K for my guests, so they would have to be yeah. We live and learn. We adapt and we improvise. Where in the longest D&D game I was in, I rolled perfect stats and half my stats, and I think that's hilarious to this day. Just the rest were like 2 to 4 points less.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I made a character that was just specifically overpowered. Like I was a late addition to a game, and the character I rolled up, they basically said like, hey, this campaign's been going on for a while, so here you get to choose. Here's some stuff to kind of get you on par with everybody else, including like, here's some money, here's a magic item, and go ahead and choose a feat. So I was like, okay. So I ran it by the DM. I was like, hey, I want to do like a homebrew class for a barbarian. Is that cool with you? Here's the information. They're like, yeah, this is fine. I was like, cool, great. And then I was like, I want to do that, and I want to do Rune Knight, which is for it basically makes your character grow into a giant. And yeah, so I basically just made a fire giant guy who would just do, it was a fighter barbarian who would just do crazy amounts of fire damage and would just yeah, no, it went great. I had a lot of fun with that one. Monster Hunter. Yeah, I haven't streamed Monster Hunter yet. I popped in on one of Maya's streams to help out a little bit, but I've let my blade get a little rusty because I've been trying to catch up on the rest of my backlog. There's a lot of games that I have not played that I spent money on that I would like to work on, and actually, get the my money's worth out of them, like Fuga and Suikoden and Kazan.
Oh, which is fair.
What other games do I have? Oh, I still haven't played my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X. I haven't played that one. I need to. Still need to actually beat Xenoblade 3 and the DLC. Among others. I have a bunch of games. I have a very long, extensive backlog list. The struggle is real. Also, Mega Man makes my brain feel smooth because I have no idea where the hell I'm going. This is a common problem.
Well, I might have something that'll make you feel a little better about your backlog.
By all means.
Let's visit Steam wishlist. How many games do you have on it?
Oh, Steam wishlist?
Yeah.
I don't put stuff on my wish list. If I usually just wait until like, I think the only games I have on like wish list are on my PSN, and it's like, oh well, I'm gonna wait until like, hey, wait closer until like it comes out, or just like, oh, I don't want to blow any cash on a PSN card just yet. I'll wait until closer. I don't really do wish list stuff.
Good, be glad you don't.
I pre-ordered stuff on like Amazon or whatever. Like my copy of Obscure should be coming in next week, which Great. I want to play the Je suis RPG. I want to play the French
With the way you
RPG.
answered, I don't have to continue that. Like, I don't have to continue that tangent.
Esper, there's a costume where they have baguettes.
What the fuck?
Get it? Because it's French.
Oh.
Xenoblade
Wait, what was this in again?
Obscure Expedition 33.
Oh, that new one that came out.
It's made by a small team, but apparently it's selling gangbusters. Apparently it's doing pretty good. There's apparently a style gauge in that game, as one giant tabby has pointed out on Blue Sky, and I'm curious to see how that is implemented. I love me a style gauge. I love just constantly second thinking every one of my moves. Can't repeat this combo. Can't repeat this one. Have to use new moves. Have to do this. Oh god. Long dang game. Yeah, no, I'm aware Xenoblade games tend to tend to be a little long in the tooth. I played the original one on the Wii U, but this one has new content. Also, it's the giant robot one, the one where you actually get to kind of be like Xenogears, where you actually get to pilot a giant robot. What the?
Oh, holy shit.
Welcome to the world of PlayStation. It's blue and oh, here's black or red. Lan, I don't know. Oh my god. That wasn't made by a loving god, Lan. That was made by something else. Oh, shit. No, wait, I already have these. You have no power-ups. I have no charge. Esper, I don't know, Esper, you don't play Marvel Rivals, do you?
No, I don't.
Are you familiar at least with some of like the memes and stuff like that?
By osmosis, and even then pretty loosely.
Are you familiar with Armed and Dangerous again?
No.
It's Winter Soldier's ult. So to kind of give you some context, every character, it's a hero shooter. So characters have, they have ultimate abilities, and they'll say a very loud quote. Like, this is a thing that Dev and Marcy and I will kind of like, quote sometimes. So like Moon Knight will do, the moon haunts you, does shit like that. Bucky,
that one I remember,
slash Winter Soldier has a move where he will jump into the air with his big fist and he'll scream, armed and dangerous! And if you hit somebody and then you kill them within a short amount of time, you can do the ult again. So Bucky will say, again! And then the joke is, like, if you can keep the streak going, he'll just keep going, again! 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 Does that shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this. There is a new Marvel movie coming out May 2nd, this Friday. It's Thunderbolts, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't hear about that one, but
Bucky
I know
is a
now.
character in that movie.
Oh.
So to commemorate that, they are doing a Bucky skin for the game. They're doing a movie skin because they have some MCU. They have some MCU outfits for Marvel Rivals. Like the outfit I used for Captain America, who's my main, is the one from Endgame. It's the really cool one where he has the two shields on his arms. It looks really cool. So they're doing they're doing Bucky's appearance in Thunderbolts. So to promote that, they did a trailer. They did some kind of like little promotional video where Sebastian Stan, the actor for Bucky, is just kind of going, hey streamers, hey chat, how's it going? So check out Marvel Thunderbolts on this Friday, and also be sure to get the new skin on Marvel Rivals for Bucky, armed and dangerous, again, and again. And he just sounds so sad. He sounds so bored.
Oh,
he
no,
sounds
dude.
like someone has a gun to his head. The skin looks great. Grim has some very positive opinions apparently. But Sebastian Stan just seems so just like, what the fuck is this nerd shit? Okay, fine. You're paying me how much? All right, fine, whatever. I'll say it. He sounds so sad. He sounds so bored. That's great, Sebastian. Can we do one with more feeling? No. Okay, well, checks in the mail. So, have a good day, sir. That was... I'm trying to think. Like... sometimes, like... it's really hype whenever a voice actor or whenever like someone you know, when a voice actor or someone who's, you know, connected to a character in a game or a show like leans into a meme, you know. Sometimes it's really hype, sometimes it's really cool. So like if someone does an abridged series and you get to manage to hear like, you hear Dan Green saying like, "You're just jealous, I'm riding an invisible bicycle," or you know, you hear him saying stuff from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's like, oh yeah, he said it. The actual, like the official voice actor is saying shit like this. Or if you hear Eric Stewart saying like, "Screw the rules, I have money," saying stuff like that. Perfect. It's great. It's great. But like, sometimes it falls flat. So like when you, so, I don't know. For some reason, it gives me flashbacks to "Hello, fellow Bayo Nutters."
Oh my gosh.
When the previous voice actress for Bayonetta, that was her call to action, was calling the fans Bayo Nutters.
I can't, but I can't.
She's not the voice actress of Bayonetta anymore. That's Jen Hale now.
Yep.
For reasons. Let's go to Yumlin. We gotta find. Are we? Oh my god. I feel like I might have jumped a little fast. But it doesn't matter because Bayonetta 3 was stinky. Hey Maya, how's it going?
Hey, okay, I have my thingies back. I have cleaned up my plate for dinner.
That's good.
Hope you enjoyed
Do you know
it.
where we're going yet?
Hmm?
Do you know where you're going yet?
I have to go to Yumland.
That's for what did you ask, sorry.
I had to go to Yumland to find Roll.
Do you know how to go to
I
Yumland?
think I have a gist in my head. The pieces
Oh,
are
I
there.
said-
It's just a matter of gotta put the edges on first and then work your way.
I hope
to
you
the
enjoyed
center.
it.
I did enjoy my dinner. It was meat lasagna with bacon on top.
Mmm. Mmm.
I had a smoothie today. That's what I had. That's what I had for breakfast.
Imagine having breakfast.
I didn't for the longest time.
I know.
I did I say that I just couldn't eat breakfast for a while?
No, you told me that you don't normally eat breakfast, but you didn't say
Yeah.
you couldn't eat breakfast.
No, okay, so here's the thing. I definitely feel like I brought this up on stream before, but I'll say it again. So first off, I'm not really a morning person. It's not really my it's not my favorite time of day. I'll wake up, you know, if my dad says like, "Hey, I got donuts," I'll be like, "Okay, yeah." I'll wake up, I'll eat a few donuts, and then I'll just go right back to sleep. And I'm like, "Yeah, whatever. Snoo. This is good." But it used to be like when I was going to like college, when I was in university, I would have breakfast, you know, to kind of get some energy in me. You know, it'd be the usual stuff like bacon and eggs, or you know, some toast, or you know. Eventually, we just kept getting. We tried to. Oh shit! Crane, what's up, boss? How you doing?
Kantaku, hello.
Hey, Black Rose, how's it going? What were you guys up to?
Can one of my mods hit that?
Yo, Crane Raid, how's it going? Hey, Snozy, how's it going? Yay!
Whole studio still is here now.
Jesus Christ, all of Studio still knows that I'm streaming, and they get to see the puppy. Huzzah. Henshin and hello, Raiders.
What's here?
I am Crashdar, Henshin Hero voice actor and VTuber, and also for the purposes of Studio Still, I am the voice actor for Terry Bogard, among other characters in Studio Still's fan dubs. How's it going, gang? We are playing some Mega Man Battle Network 2. I am trying to find my way around this place. I have a very terrible sense of direction. as you may have noticed in previous streams. Anyway, what were you guys up to? What were you guys playing? What were you
I
guys?
believe he was working on Final Fantasy IX mod work.
I'll just go ahead and give you a shout out. I'll just say, give me a minute. Ugh. There you go. Oh yeah, you were playing some FF9 or working on FF9. Huzzah.
Huzzah! Crane works very hard and does the good voice work.
I know.
Crane puts out the good videos.
I owe him lines. And I owe Harak's lines now. Well, I don't owe them yet, but
I don't know.
they'll be due the next week or so.
I don't owe them yet. Mega Man Battle Network 2, so much culture. These weren't the ones I grew up with, but I'm trying to go through the whole Mega Man series. It has taken a while. It's taken a while. Tisk tisk.
I'm sorry, Kuya. I'll get you lines soon.
Love you guys.
Love you too, Crane.
Love you too, boss. But yeah, so I would have I would eat breakfast and then I would go to university. I think this all happened when I was in high school, but every time without fail in the morning I would have terrible stomach cramps. Like it was
brutal.
It sucked is what it was. I remember I was in so much pain I passed out in like one of my earlier classes in one of my math classes.
That's brutal.
Yeah, it sucked. So I stopped eating breakfast. I was like, if I don't have anything in my gut, then it's not a problem. It just won't happen anymore.
I mean, that's fair. But then you can also have hunger pains.
I don't know, man.
Did you ever figure out what it was?
No, I did not.
Did I ever tell you? So I am not a morning person, like we've mentioned before, and I usually skip breakfast. Growing up, my breakfast was always just a cup of milk.
Yeah.
And then after I got to university, I just didn't give a damn. When the thing with me though is that I can't really eat eggs.
Yeah.
I can eat it as an ingredient in other foods, but if like the main dish is egg, I can't have that much egg. And I can't remember if I said in the stream before where I figured this out by I couldn't eat as many French toasts as much as I could before.
Yeah.
And then in university, it's like, well, eggs are freaking cheap. Like there are places you could get eggs for like a dozen for like 50 cents. So it's just like. It's just like, yo, free protein, it's good for you, and you can buy it at the farmer's market and support a farmer, etc., etc. And so I would try and eat eggs, and I experimented with myself, and I made myself a tamagoyaki, which is basically just a sweet egg omelet, like Japanese style egg omelet.
Yeah.
And I ate one, made from one egg, and I was fine.
Okay.
And then I made another one, and I was like okay, but I was kind of feeling it, and I couldn't finish the third one. So that's when it was the thing. Okay, so 2 egg limit. 2 egg limit. Wood shield style.
Style change.
Like it.
You got a shield that's wood. Good job, MegaMan.
Wow. I feel so peaceful and content. I have a shield and it's green. Elect shield, wood shield. Yeah, sure. Like my little guy green. Tamagoyaki is nice, filling, and smooth with something in it. It's a good way to enjoy it. I used to do seaweed in my tamagoyaki when I didn't want to just have an egg.
Yeah, I had it with this.
I had deviled eggs tonight.
Oh.
That was part of my meal.
My boss knows of my egg sensitivity, so when someone makes deviled eggs, it's really because we have a guy who owns a catering company that works at our workplace, and so during Christmas a lot of people will order his like deviled eggs because they're really good.
Yeah.
And I agree, they're delicious, and I would like eat, and they get served in like halves, right?
Yeah.
So I like eat 2 halves, and then my boss is like, no more. I'm like,
No more.
But they're good.
Stop.
It's like
You're destroying
stop.
yourself.
Literally.
Hello, Toy Kyle. How are you doing? Good to see you.
I'm good with eggs. I don't really eat them all that often. Well, the meals that I have eggs with are usually it's accompanied by something else, like it's an omelet, or if it's bacon and eggs, or if it's in the steak, egg, and rice bowl that I kind of help. Well, I kind of sort of did a bit of a recipe with my mom. we were trying to make. I was like, hey, what's a meal that we could probably, you know, prep together? And that's what we came up with. So it's a bunch of protein. It's tasty too. It's steak. It's some steak strips. It's some egg, and it's on rice. And then you put some hot sauce in there. And then yeah, you got yourself a nice savory protein blasted meal. Blasted. Hot sauce. Hot sauce is one of my favorite condiments to just put on stuff.
Can't imagine.
I like spicy stuff.
I know. I'm just thinking about where you're from, and I'm just, gee, I would have thought.
I like spicy stuff and I like sweet stuff.
I love how it's like spicy and sweet.
Not necessarily together.
My grandma and I got shafted in the jeans department, where we're the only people in our family that can't take spice. And it's just like everyone else is fine with spice, but my grandmother can't and I can't, and we're the only two people. My grandma will literally be like, she'll wait, and she's like the head of the family. I think I've mentioned this before. And she'll just be like, she'll watch as everybody eats on the table, and then once everyone has tried a little bit of everything, he'll be like, yeah. Is this okay to eat? And I'm like, yes.
My grandmother on my dad's side, God rest her soul, made some absolute banger meals. Super sodium blasted, but when you went to grandma's place, you knew you were in for something good. It was.
Yep.
Grandmother on my mom's side, very good babysitter. I don't really know too much about. I don't remember her cooking that much. Mimi was real good at cooking, to the point like she had a potato salad, which like my aunts tried to replicate, but it was never as good as her. So that like I think one of her final gifts was like the recipe, and she gave it to one of my aunts.
Yay!
Aww.
I think my dad would also tell my sister like, yeah, no, it's nowhere near as good as mom's. And I was like, yeah.
Aww.
Because she knew how to put like the right amount of like seasoning and spice in it. It was just
Nice. I always think it was always funny because my mom would she would make like something like cheap versions of eclairs but as a cake.
ooh.
And whenever it came to the chocolate ganache, it never turned out as it's supposed to be in an eclair, because it's supposed to be like a hard. It always ended up being like a soft one, like a fudgy soft one. And I like the soft fudgy one, but she was just like, Click, yeah. It's a good name. I'll start saying that to her, and maybe she'll start using that term now that if I start saying it. But she was like, oh, I was like, can you finish this off for me? Because she was like making the ganache on the stove. I'm like, oh, okay. And the thing with me is that I'm pretty good at doing anything with sweets on the first try.
Yeah.
And then I did it, and it turned out perfect, like as it's supposed to be. She's like, oh, how did you get this to work? I'm like, I followed the instructions. She's like, I followed the instructions too. And I'm like, well, I don't know. She's like, I like your sauce better. I'm like, well, I like your sauce better, so.
I have a very.
Instructions too clear.
I followed the instructions too, befitting my more or less, befitting my usual single lifestyle of, oh, it's in a box and it says A B C. Cool. I won't burn my house down.
I won't burn my house.
I need to learn how to actually cook. This is. I feel like, I need to learn.
Just make simple things.
I need to learn how to actually make some food from where I'm from. I need to actually make some
from where you're from.
Louisiana cuisine. I actually need to learn how to make some, so you know, I actually have stuff. Anyway, hey, we finally found Roll. Here she is. This will be a treat.
Yay, you did it.
Roll.EXE while you eat. Does anybody want to voice Roll?
That's where you were here first. Take it if you want.
Sure. Just a moment. Let me tab back up. MegaMan, did you come here to save me? Oh, thanks, MegaMan and Lan.
Why does she have two little the little arrow things from the N64 on her head?
64.
I don't know.
She's related to Rig. Yeah, you're
I've
right.
never figured it out. Oh no. No, I can contact Mail. I need to contact Mail. She must be worried about me.
Is that how you spell that word?
Yeah, like email. Mail.
No, worried.
Dang, Mail.
Worry-eyed.
Mail, I'm fine now thanks to MegaMan and Lan. I'm sorry to make you worry. I'll be home soon. Alright then. MegaMan? Lan? Be careful. Then it seems different from usual.
Okay.
Gotta get some info first. Now where can we get it?
Very helpful, Lan.
The internet.
This will be a treat. Okay, hear me out. Crash learns how to make Louisiana food. Crash Cajun cuisine cookout. Sounds like something I'd watch.
Oh!
Everybody, let's have some fun. The time is right. The party's just begun. Let's have us a good time. Hey, bons en roulette. Remember seeing that commercial? It was, I think it was for like, I'm pretty sure it was for like for Louisiana Lottery. Like it was the original theme. It was like for some kind of gambling thing. But that I remember listening to that one and I was like, oh god damn, this fucking shit slaps. It's great. I like it.
I love how I still have like a bunch of money from when I went gambling.
Yeah.
I think I have like $450 in my wallet from gambling.
You are a lot luckier than me. I went gambling.
I've noticed.
I went.
I'm still laughing at the, what was it, the Lost Kingdom stream, where I was just like, oh, I won this in Gacha, and Color was like, because it was the Herda banner from Gacha, and you're like, God, like, Gacha isn't a skill, and then he's like, a minute later, well, actually.
I went gambling once when I turned 21, and I was I played some blackjack or poker. I played blackjack. That didn't work out too well. I played some penny slots. That kind of got me some money, but then I just was like, okay, I burned all my cash. I'm not dipping any further into like my personal funds. I was given like a set amount, like, hey, here's some money. Fuck. I'm good. I'm good. I like the aesthetic. I don't really like the process of losing money. My granddad was a gambler. Me, I should contact my code.
I just happen to be lucky, that's all.
Yeah.
My boss will take me to places to, like I said, to so that he can find stuff, and my mom will take me to places so that she can find rare games and stuff as well. I'm just a lucky charm for people.
It's the mercy that you get for not being able to enjoy as many eggs as you'd like. It balances out.
It's funny.
This one can only eat 3 eggs. Make her lucky.
Make it lucky.
Uh-oh.
It will be funny. Imagine that, not being able to enjoy our egg buffet.
Bruh, I love custard too, bruh.
I have red meat or dairy. I'm done.
Oh.
I enjoy it, but I have to understand, like, okay, well. Okay, we need to find information. I think we found information. We found roles, so now we just need to find out who we need to talk to. Just have the Indian version. We don't use eggs and custard.
Oh, interesting. What is like the binding? What makes it all jelly? Is it just gelatin, or agar or something?
All right, found role. Who do I need to talk to?
Mail?
Well, no, it says like,
What's up with the net? I wonder. Let's ask around.
who?
Okay.
Point me in the direction,
Okay.
MegaMan. Tell me. I want to know. Just tell me. I beat this game already once before. I need, like,
I hate that.
Mom, what do we do? Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know.
That happened to me in the sort of amount of playthrough I was doing where it's like, I've beaten this game already.
True.
What do I do at this part? And then... Alright, it's supposed to go over here.
Let's see. Let's see. Boom, stuff. Okay, wait. Double check.
Custard powder. That's so.
Powder.
What's in the custard powder though?
Custard, presumably.
Yeah, but custard's
Wait,
made
what?
of eggs, and she just said that they don't use eggs.
It's
in
dried
it,
and
so-
dusted. It's dried, dusted egg powder.
So
Oh,
if,
no.
if it's just like frozen and powdered eggs, that would be like cornstarch or arrowroot. Okay.
Let's see.
Dang, I like cassava. Cassava's good, bro.
The update you're looking for. Looking at, okay, that's the airplane one. That's the one where we meet
There's a version
DJ.
without egg. Okay.
We meet DJ.
Did you see the Honkai Star Rail's 2nd anniversary song? Oh my god, I have been listening to it for the past 2 days, just like nonstop, looping all the time. I need to sing it. I saw a bit, watch the rest of it, watch all of it.
Beat that. Radio signal. The natural disasters. I don't even know, Mega Man. What are
The
you
animation's
doing?
really good, but I freaking love the song.
Bro.
I'm gonna sing it.
And then, thanks,
I need
Mega
to
Man.
really make a Genshin and Honkai voice reels for the studio, and they're what freaking channel is that? The one where we put all of our stuff.
Oh. You're for the Discord?
Yeah.
The Discord, let me double check that, because I know we have a channel for that.
We have so many channels.
We have a lot of it. Okay, self-promo. Self-promo. Miles posted in there.
Miles also posted about a Genshin thing.
Oh yeah, I voiced Eula in one of his Genshin things actually.
Oh.
Which was really funny. When Eula came out in Genshin, my entire guild was like, "Oh my god, it's Asbel, it's Asbel, it's Asbel!" I need you to voice Eula, I need you to voice Eula.
Ah.
My entire guild just sees me as a great sword user, even though I don't use a great sword. Or like a claymore user.
Go on. Say the character you think I like. Go on.
Is it Risley?
Yeah. Not really that hard, is it?
No, sorry.
You could act like it is.
Oh, I couldn't tell! Oh, you like Risley?
Don't patronize me, Maya. I appreciate your honesty.
I'm so glad I refilled on my water.
I prefer you be honest. The patronizing bit, somehow that hurts even more.
It hurts even more. Okay. Yeah, no, I believe we've had this discussion before, where with in Genshin, I would I would be a Electro user, supposedly, if I had a vision.
I guess it really depends on. I guess that's also another elemental question of like what you think you affiliate with.
Well, I don't play Genshin, so I took quizzes as per usual, and most people did agree that I would either be Electro, Cryos, or Anemo.
I guess it's just kind of like vibes.
And in the end, because of like I'm so like leadership and ambition coded that Electro tends to win.
Where is? Okay, we need to find the message board.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna post that on Blue Sky. I haven't done one of those.
I got into Genshin about a year ago, says Snosy. Steel, Daishon, and Crash. When they see cool big guys with giant weapons. It's for me.
Is this for me?
It was made for me. It was made for me.
I think my sensei had the I don't know if he was genuine. He sounded genuine or sincere, or if it was potentially a joke. So I Crash, you know I'm like tiny, right? Like I'm not even 5'3".
It's okay.
I'm small.
It's okay. My ants are also tiny too.
But anyway, so every year during karate, we would always have a weapons history day, where he just brings in like a ton of different weapons from Japan, Okinawa, and China, and like the Ryukyu Islands and stuff like that. And when one of the Chinese weapons was the Quan Dao, which is a gigantic basically like halberd, like spear, giant freaking weapon. And he always thought it looked good with me. And I'm just like, but he's, like I said, he sounded sincere saying it, but I'm just like, is this a joke? Or you just give like your tiniest black belt the biggest weapon? Is that the joke?
Go full Kinemata on this shit. Small child uses very large spear to compensate.
Very large, yep.
Guandao, is that the weapon that not Lubu, the one that Guan Yu uses? Is that what that one's called?
It might be. Let me double check. There's a bunch of different similar
The Dragon Crescent Blade, I think is what it's called.
Cross pikes is the main one. Okay, but what's the...
Lubu has the cross pike.
No, that is not a Guandao. That is not a Guandao.
Okay.
Auto by Chinese weaponry from Dynasty Warriors. That's kind of my only reference point.
You know, Jing Yuan from,
Honkai?
Yeah, Honkai Stereo.
Oh.
It's more closer to what he uses.
Got it.
Which is, I think, hilarious, because I think the character that I relate to the most is Jing Yuan.
I am the reinforcements.
It's always really weird to think that, I don't know why
Alejandro Saab?
Saab. Yeah. The fact that he's younger than us is always, like, freaks me out. He's, like, born the same year as me in September 1994 or something like that. Yeah. And I believe Xander Momus is, like, really is quite a bit younger, like, a few years younger than us, too. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
God, I'm sorry.
I'm okay.
I'm sorry!
It's fine. It's fine.
Everyone knows at their different pace, Crash. It's okay.
Where the fuck is this message board?
I don't know. I haven't played this game.
It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just watching the fire.
Yeah.
Just watching the fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Where is the message board? Left, Yumland, right, Netopia. Okay.
Oh my god!
Netopia.
Netopia.
Adding the ending Topia might make things sound very stupid.
I know. How about Fruitopia?
Welcome to Yumtopia. Welcome to Gamertopia. Welcome to the Netopia area.
Okay.
Welcome.
What else is here?
Welcome to the wacky whack whack. Welcome to the whack whack. Welcome to the whack 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 whack. I need a key, or I need some kind of password of some kind, which I do not have.
Open sesame.
Open sesame. Oh no. No, because that was I'm remembering a scene from King's Quest V where the character like breaks out the "I'm running late from Crane's host / raid." It's all good to your Common Rider Onyx. Good name.
I love how you bothered to mention that.
It's all good. Everything's fine.
Like you could have just pretended you were.
Nah, I appreciate the honesty. It's all good. For King Graham, like knocks on this secret door with like a big magic stick, and then he says, "Open sesame." He bangs on it with a stick, and then the stick breaks in half. He's like, "Oh no!" Like an absolute idiot.
Why are there so many loops in this place?
Because it's the internet.
Ah!
Yeah. I feel like it gets. I think it gets a little better as the games go on. Dev mentioned 1 and 2 being a little rougher than the later installments, obviously. Don't worry, we'll get to. I played.
I mean, that makes sense.
I played Battle 2, but it was with the Legacy Collection. That's what we're playing it on. That's why we have Max Buster mode. Deal with the trash mobs. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we can start picking out which version of the games that we want to play, starting with the next one, 3. You can play blue or white. 4 is moon or sun. 5 is Protoman or Colonel. And 6 is Gregor and Falzar. Which I kind of already know which I'm gonna have to probably end up playing on for 6. I already have a pretty solid idea on, because we're gonna leave that to chat to decide, or I'm gonna leave that to my server to decide. But I already know which one they're gonna pick for 6 because haha funny.
Sorry, I zoned out.
It's okay. These games play kind of like Pokemon, where they have 2 different versions of them. But because we're playing the Legacy Collection, you have access to both versions. So there's
Oh, this is about the Falcon or the Wolf version.
Yeah. yeah. There's Falzar and Gregor.
I'm still laughing at Miles.
Yeah.
He didn't know anything. It was so
Yeah, Miles was innocent to the whole joke, to the whole.
No,
to the
yeah,
running
he
thing.
just tried to answer honestly.
And I was a dick. I was like, yeah, no, I went with Falzar. That's the one I went with,
But it
Miles.
was funny.
And Miles was like, oh, okay, cool. I went with this one. And I was like, no, the joke is, Miles, people make the wolf jokes about me. Hey, Color.
Hey. Yes.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah. What do you mean? What's up? Am I not allowed to be here with my friends?
You're allowed. It's just your timing
Okay.
is a wee bit on the
Was it-
interesting side.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait.
Did
I
you-
literally got
He's
back
putting
with
a target on the
some
back.
coffee and some snacks. What did I miss?
we were
He's
talking.
doing the thing where he paints a target on himself.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
we were talking
okay.
about, like, we were gonna get to the point of the Battle Network series after this one's done, where we get to pick out which version of the game we want to play. That chat will decide for me. So I mentioned, like, okay, so Battle Network 3 it's either blue or white. It's Mega Man Blue or white. For 4, it's Red Sun, Blue Moon. For 5, it's Team Protoman or Team Colonel. And for Battle Network 6, it's Gregor or Falzar. Now, the other ones are kind of like up in the air. I'm pretty sure Esper might want me to play Team Colonel for 5, but I'm not sure how everybody else is going to want to vote, even though Colonel is the canon one in the story. But Gregor and Falzar are giant side beasts that you have. They literally have a feature in Mega Man Battle Network 6 called Beast Out, where you have these giant animals that Mega Man, like, absorbs into himself, so where he can just kind of do a transformation sequence on top of, like, Double Soul and stuff like that. And it's Side Beast Gregor and Side Beast Falzar. Falzar is a giant cyber falcon. Can you take a wild shot in the dark as to what Gregor is?
A snake.
A Greg.
Both.
Thank you, Esper, for giving the legit answer. It is a giant internet. It is a giant internet wolf, is what it is.
Wakaru.
Which is why I said Crash is painting a target on us.
Because
vote for
I
Falzar just
already
for the
know.
joke.
Because I already know what's gonna happen. I can see into the future. I'm gifted with the gift of foresight for very obvious shit.
Imagine having multiple mischievous people in your server that would just make it tie.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be your server.
The fact that you were gonna be like, oh man, I could make this stream real funny and just have it tie.
Honestly, yeah.
Sumi was all
Force
like,
Crash
oh.
to make his own decisions.
I was there for the last 10 minutes. I'm just like, wow.
It's not that I don't. I could easily have made my own decisions. It's just like I want to invite. Where the shit is this stupid fucking? I suck with directions. This is why I leave This is why I leave decisions to other people. Fuck.
Oh
Case
my
in
god.
point.
Because I don't know where
Well,
I'm
chat. Well, chat, if you are here,
I relate
you are
though.
now listening
You're now listening.
to
This is the plea
shenanigans.
of your host, of your server. And
How many
streamer.
times do I have to kick your ass, Airman? Fuck off.
As many times as it takes.
Airman, old man, same thing.
Keep sucking gas and done.
How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
I
Airman.
love the young people.
Where is the message board? Why is this the most pertinent question? Go to the
Why did
left
you-
at Warp Zone. You'll see the net dealer. Turn right at the square and follow the big road.
Why did you jack out?
Because I was far too far away from where I needed to be. I know in my heart of hearts. I just need to find the one
Okay.
area where the message boards are. Why is this
What
not a thing I can just
What if
go
you were
on?
like right where you were supposed to be and you just
I assure you I was not.
Okay.
I feel like I feel that was like a final boss area that I'd stumbled on into, as opposed to the friendly message board where they're gonna say like, "Hey, did you hear about the leaks on this one? Now we're in the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection waiting room." On one hand, yes, that would be pretty cool. On the other hand, this will make the Mega Man series streams never fucking end for me, and I would like to play other games, dude. I need to diversify away from RPGs for a second.
That's why instead of just going, oh, mana games and Zelda games, I'm like, okay, this I'll do a Zelda game, then I'll do a mana game, then I'll do a Tales game, so I can at least rotate the feel of the RPGs.
This is why I was doing kind of like this is why
Why did you guys switch games?
because I don't. Okay. As you could probably no doubt guess from my Let's Play, I don't like leaving stuff undone. Persona 5 the Let's Plays, both of them. Oh my god, shoot me. I've left those undone. I have a month worth of time at least in the meantime to possibly work on those and maybe get those finished. I have a month's worth of time of available time that I can actively put into working on that as well as some other stuff. Hopefully some personal improvement stuff is what I'm hoping for.
Onimusha is a name I have not heard of for a while.
There's a new one coming out in May 11th. I'll be playing Onimusha 1 and 2 because the new one is coming out. I was playing Fuga 2 because Fuga 3 is coming out on the end of May, so I wanted to be
East 10 Nordics Proud is coming out July 31st. Let's go, people!
I still haven't played the standard edition of Nordics.
Nope, and I won't. Give me the Proud version. Just give it to me, Proud version. Give it to me now. I gotta pre-order that crap.
Did they
I
let
have an adult Kristen on top, right, like 2 feet from my head right now.
Did they mention like what additions they're adding to this?
I'm pretty sure there is. I don't remember what's all coming in with it. I need to let you know that I'm doing the Dennis voice for Big Fat Bastard Yu-Gi-Oh character right now, and Red's chat hates it.
I'm sure Red is loving that, by the way.
I'm sure he is.
Did you let him know that did you let him know the origin, or are you just leaving it as a mystery? Don't send Red's chat to come like attack me. Please don't do that. Please don't have them berate me and say like it's you fucked up the streams. Like, no.
Bring them over. We need more followers. Do it. Do it.
Don't
There
get
you go.
unauthorized.
Clout.
Day after Superhero Day, villain arc.
No, that's later. I have a villain arc. Don't worry.
Oh no.
I actually.
That's gonna be so hot. Let's be real.
Color.
I like my villains. How good? Like, do you expect anything less?
If evil, why hot?
That's
Exactly.
That's for the bad end streams, as I'm gonna call them.
Uh-oh.
Chat, follow me. Please back me up here.
Look.
Villain hot, yes.
Look.
Villain hot, yes.
Season 1 has to be over first. Season 1 has to be over first.
How long has season 1 been going?
A while. I have one last form for season 1, and it's all rigged and ready. It's just a matter of when to show it off.
Okay.
It's a matter of when to show it off, and I don't know if I. Thank you for the follow, Kamen Rider Onyx. I appreciate that. It's just
Thank you, Kamen Rider Onyx.
much appreciated. It's a matter of like, should I do the funny thing for it, or should I just pick a day? Like, okay, hey, I've done this one. I can move on. I either finish something in the queue, or I just pick a random day and I'm like, hey, here it is. This will be a treat. New
Pick a
form.
random day because you're never gonna get to it otherwise.
Get the call out.
Sumi keeps me honest. Sumi keeps me honest.
You literally just told me earlier I'd rather keep the honesty. Don't patronize me. It hurts more.
It's true. It's true. I did say that. Shit. Wow. I mean, it's.
Pick a day.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I believe in you.
It'll
turn out well regardless.
Are we getting a playable Dogi, by the way? This is an ease question.
I would love that!
I want to play as the Wall Crusher.
Wait. You know what we are getting though, Crash? You know what we are getting? We're gonna get East versus Trails of.
I saw that.
Yeah, the Dogi should be available in that game.
I don't think he is from the roster I've seen so far.
Was he not? I was so sure he was playing.
Did you see Patrick Seitz being mentioned? Did you see Patrick Seitz made an announcement like, "Hey everyone, it's me playing Dogi the Wall Crusher again"?
I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot that he was Dogi in English.
It is. If it's a very large, muscular character, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be Patrick Seitz.
I love the commentary and where Patrick Seitz is like, I either get to play the black people or the Russian people, and this time I got both.
Wow. Wait a minute. I play a Russian character on Keena's stream. Oh, dear.
You're right.
Oh dear.
If I had I just telling Dev this, if I had a nickel for every time I voiced a moon motif character in a Friends casual dub, I'd have 3 nickels.
The moon haunts you.
If I had a nickel for every time I voiced a character named Kaguraa, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I know it's Kaguya. I know it's Kaguya from, you know, Endless Frontier.
Yeah. The other one was in the Okami stream. There's a Kaguya
Oh,
there
yeah.
Yeah.
And they're both
totally
based off the
forgot.
Bamboo Princess.
Exactly.
It's almost like it's a myth, a legend, you could say.
I'm aware of the legend. I just thought it's also a pretty name.
Yeah, it is a pretty name. I do like moon-based names.
Not every character named Fenrir has to be based off a wolf.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, but
Who's gonna
man, a character in some sort of video game named Beowulf is not based off of some sort of mythical legend. It always is. It always is.
The Beowulf from Skullgirls is really cool. He also just straight up has Grendel's severed arm as a weapon. The Beowulf in DMC3 has the best Gauntlets and Greaves weapon, but I don't really know if it, like, you don't rip his arm off. I guess he kind of has like a Grendel look whenever you fight him, but he gets his shit rocked pretty hard. Love Beowulf. Beowulf's so fucking cool. The weapon, I mean.
Yeah.
The demon is just a professional hater of Sparta and all his brood. He smells you real good, and then he's all like,
when are you
"Oh."
playing DMC games on stream?
When MegaMan's over.
Oh. So, how many years is that gonna be?
I don't know, man.
Will there actually be another Devil May Cry game by the time that's done?
Probably. I don't know, actually. Son of a bitch! Where is this fucking message board?
Damn.
Where?
Come
yeah,
on!
That's kind of impressive.
Impressive of how bad with directions, and I was there. I was there. I was reading Iron Man's message board. Where the shit is it?
Telling you shouldn't have jacked out. Shouldn't have jacked out.
Oh my god.
Mistakes were made.
MegaMan. MegaMan, where are you?
Okay, I'm here for this content.
Color you enjoy Fuga, don't you?
I have yet to play, but I got to meet the composer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
They had a display out in Tokyo, and I was just like, oh yeah, you know what? I'll go check it out. And I got a little signed copy of the CDs because I like the music at the very least. They had a display of the how do you pronounce the name of the vehicle?
The Tarascus? The Tyrannus?
I think Tyrannus. Thank you, Tyrannus. I think
there's
something
there's
like that.
two giant things. There's Tarascus and there's Tyrannus.
Tyrannus, yeah. So they had
finally.
Lot
Sorry.
small model of it. No worries, you got the see. If I just yap enough, it brings him to the places he needs to go.
That's helpful.
Truly, majesty. Yeah, they had a small scale model of the Tyrannus, and you could actually take a blacklight to it, and actually all the windows start glowing.
You could take a black
it was
light
really cool.
to this.
Yeah, they give you a little flashlight, and then it like glows a little black light, so it does a little glowy thing. It's really cool. Yeah, it was really neat.
Did they see your lovely boron artwork?
No, but I don't know how to feel about that artwork. That was based off of someone else's stream, whoever that could be.
Stream, yeah.
I wonder who.
Why are you calling him Lux all of a sudden?
I don't know. It felt like everybody was calling Chip Lock.
Because
I'm
I
the
keep
only
calling
one
him
who
Lux
does.
and spreading now.
All right, fine.
You don't even
fine.
have a reason to call him Lux. That's a special name.
All right,
That's
fine.
because you call him
Because of
Lux.
Sean Chiplock's stream. Sorry, me bad. My bad.
Chip Sean Lock.
Yeah, that guy. Reen. Based off Reen streams.
Yeah,
Reeds.
of course. That's the character. That's the person's actual name.
Yeah,
of course.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm Red Riser. He's Reen. I'm Bernard. It all tracks.
My brain just farted. I'm like, who was the very... So, I don't ever talk about this, but my very first game role was a protagonist. But the game never got released. And my brain is farting as to what her name is. Where's her art?
Was it a Steam game? Was it an itch.io game? Was it a console game?
It was gonna be an itch game.
Ah.
It was going to be a horror game similar
Ooh.
to Eve and Witch's House. Her name is Blanca. There she is.
Ah. Lan, you got mail. Doc's
mail.
keyword. Can we get it in the undersquare? Wait, mail. You got mail.
From mail.
Mail for mail?
This is mail. This is the email lead of the Mega Man series, I guess.
Yep.
Who was the voice singer?
Well, Esper is voicing roles, so Maya, you can go ahead and voice the handler.
Okay.
Lon, MegaMan, thanks so much for looking for Roll. Promise you'll be careful. I've got a bad feeling. I'm not sure it'll help, but take this for good luck.
Roll V3R.
Ooh.
Good job, Lan.
Oh.
Doc's
Character
keyword.
voice
Can we get
giving
in the
someone good luck?
Okay, now we gotta go to the undersquare. Alright, undersquare.
What a name.
What a place. Okay, let me double check to see where I'm going. Where is the... Okay, alright. Now I know where I need to go. Kind of, sort of. Let's go.
You always know where you need to go. It's getting there that's been...
I don't need a map. I know where I'm going. Which way is Canada?
North.
Okay.
Just keep
We
heading
aren't
north.
even
You'll get
looking
there
for Canada.
eventually.
You got it. If I just keep going north, I'll eventually get there.
We have our election just finished, so we are the left one, so.
Gotcha.
You
So
know, we're ready to fight Trump now. Let's go.
North
Oh,
left,
thank
you go.
fudge.
Azor.
Bruh, I can never get over how long the American elections take.
And they're always a depressing thing, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I will never forget when I was in university and Trump first became president. My vice master for my guild, Yui, she was looking at the Canadian immigration site before and after the election. It was up before the election. He was announced, it shut down. It like crashed. There were too many people that went on the freaking website. The website crashed for it.
Yep.
Because of course.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
Ah. I was gonna ask, Color, since I thought since you did art for it, if you had a particular favorite character from that series.
Which series?
Okay.
Fuga? Okay. No, I made art for it, but I actually didn't get to play it as much, so I didn't get to fall in love with any of the characters. I think they're all kind of cute in their own way, though.
Yeah.
Just from
I do
looking
like
over. Yeah.
I like the designs that they have right now. They have the original designs, which is it's just a bunch of little kids who found a tank, and the horrors that go with literally the worst tank in the world, the scariest fucking tank in the world. they have the time-skidded outfits, which I think are also very nice. It displays more personality. It's also very cute that the youngest of them basically does the cool thing where she gets her brother's hat from the first game. I think that's a very cute little add-on. And now for the 3, for the designs they have in that one, basically they're just going full on Gurren Lagann.
That seems like a proper inspiration from what I've seen, yes.
That's what I've. And there's also a really cool looking character who looks like a red hat, like a red poncho cowboy dog guy.
Red poncho cowboy guy.
Yeah. Like.
Oh boy, I love this part of the net, says Devin.
I love the part with all the green trees.
Those are trees. Oh, I guess they are trees. Okay.
Yeah, they are true.
But yeah, Fuga. Very, very cool. I should probably play it one day. I get very scared about games that tell me that things could die.
Oh, what?
For real, for real.
Yeah.
I need mood.
Very true.
Yeah.
I am a soft blob.
I could never play through Pikmin because I just didn't want to sacrifice it.
Okay, me too. I can't play because I'm afraid.
Have you never played a Fire Emblem?
I actually
Yeah,
haven't.
but my units don't die.
Just restart.
Exactly. It's fine.
No, I don't want to play on easy mode. I want to.
Cute little dude.
No
No.
classic mode, 100%.
No, I don't want to play on easy mode. I'm going to play on classic. I'm going to restart. Like a good fan.
Like a good fan.
Jesus.
It's because I like the grind. No, it's funner this way, Mom.
My mom is the person who plays Fire Emblem the most in this household.
My mom doesn't know a thing about Fire Emblem.
Okay, that's kind of cute though.
My mom pre-ordered Fire Emblem Awakening, and she ordered it with the DS that's styled over Awakening.
Oh, nice.
And then the day it was gonna come in the mail, instead of waiting for it to come in the mail, she went out to Best Buy and just grabbed it off the shelf.
You know what?
So for a little bit of time, we had 2 Fire Emblem Awakening 3DS.
I can respect that. I also can be impatient about certain things.
Yeah. No, I think it's hilarious, Crash, because you and my mom both have the same zodiac sign. You're both the year of the monkey. So I'm just like, huh. 2 very close people to me are the year of the monkey. And they're very similar.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
My zodiac sign is a monkey.
Mine's a dog.
I think my grandmother's was a dog too.
I think you did say that, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Crash K rap when?
I just got it.
I guess I gotta come up with some kind of rap for some kind of lyric for each form, huh?
Oh, I guess that's true.
I was joking, but you know what?
That's kind of your gimmick, so you kind of have to.
Yeah.
Do I have one that goes with each member of the DK crew? Like, let's say, Crash would go with
be
DK.
The best way to parallel it.
Supergiant would go with Chunky. Let's see. Shooting Star would obviously go with Diddy. Dark Star would be, I guess Dark Star could kind of go with Lanky. That might work. And then Neutron would have to go with Tiny. Yeah, I think it fits. And then season 5, not season 5, and the end of season 1 just adds another member. Shit, forgot. I have a whole season 2 thing planned as well, so it's whatever. I'll figure it out.
He has an entire freaking season. He's just like, yeah, whatever. It's let's just...
Hey, look, you gotta
you
pace these things out.
You have an entire season, a whole cast. My season 2 was I got a hat. Like, come on. Live a little. Give yourself some props, yo.
Any props I can give are directly to Yana and Volta. They're the geniuses behind these things. I'm just the guy who's in the suit.
When are you talking to Steel about lore?
About lore for what?
I gotta talk to Steel about like potential writing stuff, and I gotta work on a bunch of arcs. I have to work on my writing arc, my singing arc, and my drawing arc.
Tell me when you're in your singing arc!
I gotta gotta manage to secure a lesson.
Crash on any other game just throws himself into the action. Crash when it comes to this. I need to get lessons to make sure it's all good.
Because I don't... I can do the voice acting shit because I've had lessons. Because I've had practice. I've had training.
You have a wonderful voice, just sing.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much, but I feel like singing is only tangentially related to voice acting, and it doesn't necessarily go one-to-one. Like, one helps the other, but I gotta refine it. Because, like, I've had plenty of instances, like, where I crack in my voice, and I heard myself sing in the shower, and it's like, I could probably use some refinement. Oh, God.
Do you need pointers on where to go to?
I'm in that server. It's just a matter of, I'm in Evie's server. It's just a matter of actually getting in a lesson. But most of the ones that she does are during the weekdays, during the morning, which I work during those times.
Have you just tried DMing her?
I thought that was a faux pas.
No, it's not. Not with her. Just be like, hey, I want to get a lesson with you. I just, haven't been able to make a time. My times are available here. Is there a time that I could get with you that would fit my schedule?
Was that
and
like,
she's totally cool.
Was that not on her TOS where she was just kind of like, it was a little iffy about DMing? It's been a second since I've read it.
It's more like don't DM her constantly. It's the faux pas is less of I want to get a lesson with you and more of people constantly trying to DM her about like getting free stuff.
Oh no, I'm not gonna.
There have been, no, but that's been like a thing with her where people are like, why can't you just give me this information for free? Which really let her down, which is why she has that in her TOS. Because some people show up to her lessons and think, oh, I have to pay for this?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the big reason why her TOS is the way it is. But if it's like, yo, I'll pay you up front. If it has to be outside of your schedule, I'll even pay like a little extra or something. But she's totally okay if you're being serious and businessy with her. Not being like, oh, gee, I want free lessons outside of your schedule.
No, of course I wouldn't ask for free lessons. What the fuck?
Exactly.
If you send them my way, I will toss them in the pit.
Yeah,
she's to stay alive. So that
she's
they feel
totally
all the
cool
pain
with it.
for several days.
I did it several times where I'm like, none of your things work, and I can't catch one that would work with my schedule because, by the way, I live across the world from you.
Yeah.
And she's totally cool with it. Yeah.
Wow, imagine asking for compensation for valuable moments of your time to teach somebody a skill.
I'll pay you an exposure.
Mm-hmm.
When
So
I get paid.
You can go
totally
now.
cool
You can go.
So yeah, just to reassure you, it's not like
I've done unpaid projects before, but that's me agreeing to that. That's not someone saying like, hey, can I get free voiceover work? If you want to ask for like, now, if you're a friend of mine, we can talk. But that circle is, I don't know, man. That rubs me the wrong way.
Circle.
Yeah. It's a tiny circle.
Tiny circle. That's right. It goes in the square hole.
I got 4 allegation failures as a gift to color for her anniversary.
I loved it. I loved it. It's so good.
That was
so good.
That was a gift from me to her.
That was well worth it.
That's because Color is my friend who has done artwork for me that I commissioned and paid her for in the past. I didn't just ask for free shit.
Because I know, he didn't even ask for the Dakimakura. He didn't ask for that either. Truly.
No, I didn't ask for that. I'm grateful for it, but...
all the little tiny silly doodles that Color has made where I'm in it, I have kept in a little folder.
I'm so surprised.
I keep artwork of in like sometimes if it's any, even I don't care who does it, like if someone like has taken time out of their schedule to do artwork of either a character I've played, like I have a friend, my friend Gab, who will occasionally listen into some of our D&D sessions, and she'll do artwork of like of little scenes that happen with our characters. Like I keep that shit because I'm like, oh my god, my character or something I did is inspired you to do a little drawing, and I'm very grateful for that. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, it's touching.
Yeah.
It is.
It's endearing.
It's very nice. You're probably wondering why I haven't been screaming ow or ouch, stop Please don't do that. Soul is currently also doing his training arc at the moment.
What a good boy.
Well, he's
What a shonen protagonist.
Soul.
Not like my mom. Every once in a while, you'll just hear you go, ah!
Yeah, about that. We so we got a confirmation the other day that Soul is clear of his medical problems. So we got the all green on that. So that was fine. So he was good to go. So now my mom and I were talking about this of like, hey, look, we want Soul to be able to interact with the girls, with my nieces. You know, right now he is where the fuck am I? This is not where I need to be. This is not where I need to be. So we need to get him some training so that he doesn't like scare the kids and that he doesn't just jump and claw the living hell out of people or bite somebody or, you know, he's a good boy. He's very energetic. So my sister recommended this place that she sent her dog to, where they were just kind of able to help out with some behavioral stuff, some potty training stuff, all that jazz. So at the moment, Soul is currently kind of like going through his training arc, and he's going for like a little basically for lessons there to, you know, help out with his stuff. So he'll be there for about a month. So that, you know. Oh my freaking nut, my neck.
He's got Wessons.
He's got Wessons.
Circle your neck.
Look.
It's like he's going through the hyperbolic time chamber. It's gonna be great.
And yeah, he's gonna be bigger next time I see him, and he's gonna be all good.
And more golden. So clearly he's gonna go Super Saiyan. It's gonna be great.
Ideally,
like Charizard from Pokemon.
When he gets back.
Oh my God, yes.
When he gets back, I won't have to constantly sleep on my couch. We'll be able to actually both sleep in my bed, so I won't have to like have back problems anymore.
Nice.
That is.
Now that it's warm, I'm not being like just a vampire in my bed and not moving. I can actually move, and I'm having less back problems, so I'm happy.
I wish it was colder where I lived.
I know.
Dude. It's humid and it's hot.
That sounds like my kind of weather!
No.
Oh, speaking of dogs, I think mine's scratching again in my room.
There's Bitsy. There's Bitsy. Color, how was your day?
It is noon, and I just finished out writing down my list of things I need to do for the week, and now I need to write down my list of things I need to do today.
Owie zowie.
Excellent.
Time zones are weird. You know what? Hang on. MegaMan, Battle Network 2, Maps.
You're just gonna be like, fuck this. Yes, do it.
I was about to say.
I don't need to know like specifically who I need to talk to. Just give me a map so I know where I'm going. Just give me a map.
That's perfectly understandable.
Crashed 10 minutes ago. I don't need a map.
I was just over here sitting, listening to the fire just get worse and worse. And it's like, I could be looking for maps in the background. And like, if he finally asked for it, I'd be like, I got one.
I misspoke.
But no, I decided to.
I didn't say I don't. I didn't mean to say I don't need a map. I can't read a map. That's what I meant to say.
I love geography.
What do you mean you can't read?
I've been improvising all my lines so far for everything I've ever recorded.
You just couldn't.
I've just been
He's
lucky.
such a good actor. You couldn't tell it was off script.
Damn!
All my lines in Fantasia in front of all those Square Enix executives. That was completely off the cuff, and they just ran with it.
So talented.
Surprisingly, they still decided like, you know, you didn't say a single line that was in a director's script. You know that, right? We're gonna pay you, but
We're gonna pay you.
We're gonna.
Oh, by the way, Sumi, I need you to yell at this man. He had the audacity to be like, "Oh, I'm in the same level as Deshaun. No, I'm not as good as him." And I need you to like murderize this guy. I'm just saying.
Crash, what the frick is wrong with you?
See?
Deshaun's a super talented voice actor. And
He
it's
is,
like,
and so are you. Did you ever think about that?
I get that, but it's like I don't know.
I will smash your face into a screen of your own like credits if I have to.
Holy shit!
Goodness
I'm
gracious.
sorry, I'm just imagining like literally just piling every credit Crash has done as like a weapon.
I would. I like organizing data. I would do it.
It's true, she does. She really does like organizing stuff. I've seen it. It's very neat.
Yup.
Okay, this goes to
It's almost like I was promoted to administration supervisor for a reason. It's almost like it's like the execs of my company were hoping for me to become a director in our company for some reason.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
And
but
I was like, I'm
Sumi
sorry, at
directors-
some point I want to go to school again, so I can't take this. I'm sorry.
Aww.
So now the director's like, well, I don't have anybody else I want to take over for me, so I'm screwed now.
Oh my
How
god.
do you keep on finding these
Jack out.
positions of power?
I don't know. They just come to me for being useful, I guess.
All right. Do you have your map?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Potentially.
Uh-oh.
That's always the answer, by the way. Oh, I hear Filipino in the background.
I do too, but it's in the foreground. Name Sumi.
It's in the foreground.
You're funny.
Damn right I am.
Damn
Yeah.
right I am.
I freaking love you.
Have you considered that maybe I love you too?
I can't wait till we get another Deltarune dub and we can be gay.
What do you mean we can't be gay right now?
No, I mean,
What's
that's
wrong
true,
with
we're always gay, but I mean, I want it to be like hardcore gay. Like.
Oh,
before.
damn!
In front of me, no less. My goodness. In
no.
front of the puppy, no less.
Oh no!
In front of his
Puppy's
virgin
eyes
eyes.
and ears. It's always in front of virgin's eyes because I'm a virgin too. Weird how that works.
Cryons, no. Like, avert thine eyes, little buddy.
Oh no!
Is it
Scion, sorry.
Scion? No, no worries.
There you
It's been a second since I saw it in the chat. Scion, got it.
go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Scion.
it's Procyon? Proxyon, I think? I don't know how to
It's
pronounce it.
Procyon.
Procyon.
Procyon, yeah.
Scion.
I'm gonna double check now.
Scion.
Yeah.
Scion, Scion. You going with Psy or C?
Scion is kind of cool because it kind of goes with like the sci-fi like aesthetic and like
Then Scion it is.
and just a scion like like
Yeah, S-C-I-O-N, yeah.
yeah, you get what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding my brain.
Oh.
Howtopronounce.com, let's go.
Procyon.
Procyon. So Scion,
Okay.
Sion. Yeah.
Scion.
Okay.
Scion.
Because he's a pro.
Okay. So then I go, okay, so then this one, so then we're then, okay. So we go this way, and now we're in Netopia. Okay, now we're in
Netopia.
We're in Netopia. Alright, we're in the Netopia area. Alright, and then we need to get, and then we gotta go this way. And then we gotta just find the way. We can't find the exit. Can't find the exit. Can't find the exit. I gotta learn that. That one speech, that one monologue from No More Heroes, the Nick Can't Find the Exit one.
There's
It's
a lot of monologues I love in all sorts of games.
it's the monologue that Travis says while he's fighting death metal. He's basically going on about like, oh man, this guy death metal. He's got so much cool shit. He's got so much cool shit. I want to have cool shit. I want to have fast cars. I want to have a big ass mansion. I want to have hot ladies all over me. Yeah, but I just can't find the exit. I can't find the exit of paradise. And then he's just kicking this. And this is all while he's fighting an Australian man. And then he beats him.
Yep.
And death metal's like the first boss fight in that game, and he's cool. But you know, Really, that game is... I've played... I've streamed that once before. I'm going to do it again at some point. But,
I streamed it recently, but I didn't get to watch most of it.
The first No More Heroes game is Travis.
That's the only one I have.
It kind of can be boiled down to Travis Touchdown has a fucked up history with women. The most significant boss fights...
basically.
The most significant boss fights, like the most memorable ones, are all ladies. Well, Destroy Man is also pretty memorable, considering that fucker doesn't die.
I think the theme plethora for breakfast is in my music library.
Oh yeah, Bad Girl's theme. That track slaps.
It does.
She's also one of the best boss fights, at least like personality and design wise. She's also ranked 2. She's the second ranked number assassin in America.
In America.
Keep in mind, the ones who preceded her were like, okay, an Australian guy with a big ass energy buster sword, a corrupt police detective with a golden revolver, a literal ninja shinobi in college, a superhero who shoots a wave laser out of his crotch and machine gun bullets out of his nipples. Let's see, who else? The next one was an academic who fights you with a shovel, digging holes on a beach and throwing grenades and using landmines, and also can shoot rockets from somewhere. Let's see. A guy who has a giant... I don't know how to describe it. It's a giant tower thing that can, like, create earthquakes, but also it's supposed to shoot, like, some giant laser beam. I don't know. We don't really find out what's the deal with Let's Shake. A fucking wizard.
This list is great.
An old lady who has a massive gun, has a massive, like, shopping cart that turns into a cannon that can shoot out a beam so powerful that it eliminates all light around it.
Yo, I'm here for that.
It absorbs all photons.
And then it's Bad Girl.
And then it's Bad Girl.
Who is a drunken cheerleader kind of girl in a poodle dress who has a bat for a weapon.
Yeah, I remember she had a bat.
She has a bat.
I never played, but anyway. Never beat No More Heroes. And, because I was actually, this was like, this was over 10 years ago, and I was hoping to stream it, and then I just never did, so, which is why I left it.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, I know it's a fun game. I played a little bit of it.
Travis Touchdown isn't necessarily a good person, though.
No. Listen, you don't need your protagonist to be a good person.
No, you don't.
Interesting.
You don't need him to be good to be necessarily endearing or likable. Like, Travis has a bunch of... Travis has some quirks about him that makes him like, oh, this goober. Actually, now that I think about it, I got not 1 but 2 of my form names from that game.
Huh.
The main name I have is from the jacket, the Crash Star from that game. But there is literally a character named Dark Star in that game.
Oh, okay.
I made a joke about that when I initially streamed. I was like, oh, I gotta fight my evil self, my other half. It's me, it's Crash Star versus Dark Star. Of course, the
Evil
design...
Crash be like, I could read maps.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Gosh, how does it feel to just be repeatedly, like, stabbed during your streams?
I don't know.
Dark Star doesn't have to do anything to Crash Star's ship. All he has to do is just knock out the GPS.
Look, I'm either gonna develop a liking for it, or I'm gonna get a Zenkai boost. I'm gonna get stronger from it. One way or the other. I'm fine either way.
Or both.
Or both.
This
You
is
know
why
what? I'm
we're
here for the latter
friends.
shoe.
I don't want to make Masochist Star. Let's not make that. That's gonna be a weird form. That's gonna be a weird form. Did I record something for like a masochism thing? One of those visual novels had something like that.
Damn.
No. What? No. No, I don't think so.
No.
I'm going through the list in my head.
I figured. This is why I write everything down now. Because I know I'm gonna freaking forget. And I've forgotten so many things already. It's just like, wow.
My resume is on my website, so it's fine. You can just see what all I'm in. I think it has links to what I'm in. It should.
I haven't done links. A bunch of mine are already like taken down, so I can't do links for everything.
Okay, finally, we made it to the fucking undernet. God.
You did it!
Yay!
We made it
All
back.
right, let's fucking go.
I'm gonna save.
Yes, good
Stop
idea.
it.
Somewhere Devin is having an aneurysm.
And when you're done saving, save again.
No, somewhere right now, Dev's doing the Dennis voice and is getting crucified by Red Stream.
And loving it.
See, the only people that the only people who really take issue with the Dennis voice, but also like have power over it, is Esper. Esper's the one who like is the most affected by the Dennis voice,
I fucking find it amusing.
and that's
I find you amusing, babe.
yeah. Don't give Dennis power, Esper. Don't do that.
The best way you get voice power is by laughing at their jokes. I'm not wrong.
It's true. Or you tell them like something like a hairstyle or an article of clothing looks good on them, and they will never change that.
Oh.
Or they'll
That's
have
true,
to
yeah!
eventually.
Yeah. Guess that's true.
I was complimented on my fluffy hair in college.
I love your hair.
He never changed it.
I mean, I hadn't changed. It's not like I was. It's not like I went, straight haired at any point. Like, it'd always been fluffy. I always just keep my hair nice and soft and fluffy.
Nice.
This was just a benefit, and theater kids are
I
apparently
wanna
very,
squish
very
that
open
to your
about
head
stuff.
so bad. It looks like it's the nicer. Like I want to play with your hair for sure.
Yeah, it's a nice head of hair.
Mm.
I had a nickel for every time I heard that. I'd have a concerning number of nickels.
Concerning.
Damn.
Your pockets are heavy.
Not heavy. It's just this is a weight that I wasn't expecting.
Oh, you're gonna carry that weight.
Oh, that was the Cowboy Bebop quote, right?
Yes, it was.
Did you ever watch that Netflix series?
No, I'd send my list to watch it. I haven't watched it yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that's a clip from it.
Good luck.
Good luck. Thanks.
Yup.
Good luck.
Somebody compared me to the protagonist of Cowboy Bebop, and I don't
The
know
Spike?
how to, yeah.
I mean,
It's Ko, who was one of my admins. She's like, I can't remember where we got. It was talking about like different anime characters that reminded each other of us. And she's like, oh, you remind me of Spike because you're so cool, and like these other things. And I'm just like,
they should have
and
just.
then I know the, and then I know the piss poop, pee pee boy freaking clip.
She's laughing so much that I cannot understand anything.
She's talking about the Get Gianni. They're like, I want you to call me. I want you to make me your bitch. I want you to call me like piss poo boo baby. I want us to be completely different people at the first 8 hours. Please.
What is wrong with you people?
I need you to destroy me.
A lot of things.
Damn.
Piss pee pee boy. That's what it's called.
I want you to make me your
Oh, let me
bitch.
see this. I need to find
I want to get uncomfortable.
I don't know if I need to see it. I think
No,
at
you-
this
you
point
do.
I'm happy just knowing the tertiary, not actual thing.
Gianni gets a lot of work. I saw the recent Death Battle video where he played Doomslayer.
Pee pee piss boy.
That dude gets a lot of work.
I'm glad he does.
Yeah. You do Duke Nukem, you do enough Duke Nukem impressions, someone's gonna notice.
Actually, should I put it in stream chat?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
so that everyone
Yeah,
knows?
sure, go
Or-
for it.
yeah, let's
Go
do
for
that.
it.
Stream text. Here we go.
Who do I need to
Go.
Who do I need to talk to about some information on the internet?
Find the actual one.
Give me, damn it, give me one of those jazz cigarettes. Didn't you guys ever watch Milk Chan?
No.
Okay.
Sounds familiar.
It got recommended to me on YouTube, like some videos, and I was like, I remember watching this back on the. Where is this? I remember watching it a little bit, like when I was younger on Adult Swim, and I don't know. It just seemed like it's a small child character who is also very prone happy to swearing and the like. So, usual Adult Swim. Hey,
Wait, Shin-Chan?
No,
The
different
first thing I
thing.
thought of was
Milk-chan,
Shin-chan, yeah.
Milk-chan, not Shin-chan. Shin-chan's
Oh,
the one with the
Milk-chan.
small boy who shows his ass to people.
To be a man, you must have honor and a penis.
Oof. Navi knows the keyword is in net square, or so I've heard. It's purple Navi, and it's pretty greedy. I wonder who's more greedy, me or that purple Navi. The Navi who knows is in net square, I guess.
We were just there.
Da-da-da.
I hate you.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
We're there already.
I'm gonna unplug the internet.
Oh no.
Then all these problems
I knew it was
stop
bad with
happening.
technology, but damn.
All these problems stop. God, is this what it means? Is this what it fucking takes to send a fucking email in this world?
Yes. 100%.
I mean, yep.
What a nightmare.
Yeah.
Dr.
Why do you
Hikari's
think
an
tech jobs still
asshole.
exist?
Dr. Hikari's an asshole for subjecting his son to basically be like be a glorified fucking mailman.
I guess that's true.
/ malware bytes program.
You're not wrong. I love how now we're just gonna head over there and talk to anybody who's purple.
Identify. We found the Americans, and now we need to find the purple people. Remember the Americans?
They're purple people?
No, Americans weren't purple.
Oh. Oh.
No, there's a certain color Americans are in this game, but they're not purple.
Oh.
You can tell it's the same. There's some crossover between this and Yakuza.
Yep, yeah.
You can tell who's American. Look, color. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything either. I
Color's-
just said
color's making
Jesus.
noises and is
What's more American than Jesus? Okay.
You know what? You got a point.
Butter Jesus.
The Earth was created in a long time ago by Jesus, Saurus Rex. I'm just saying, like, when you watch an early, Japanese property, who do you usually see as the American? What are some usual traits that you will see amongst them? It's either Steve Rogers, some overly busty lady wearing the stars and stripes over her business.
Usually blonde.
Yeah. Or is it our good friend Deshawn?
I love that. That's where you went with it. It's Mitsuo's dad.
Yeah. Deshawn is Mitsuo's dad. We've cracked the code.
Can I have like all three rolled into one? Could that be like the ultimate American?
Where's
Oh,
it's
God.
Deshawn, Captain America with massive tits.
Yes.
All right, get on it, color. All right, get on it.
It has to be adorned with the, the stars, the spangles,
Obviously,
all
that's
that, of course.
If that wasn't already pre-established, well, we've got to stop doing this to that poor man.
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
All right,
I'm not stopping.
You make a fair point. All right.
Listen,
never mind.
he could block color and me, but he hasn't.
Yup.
At this point of the game, whoever gives up first loses.
I still love how
Yeah.
at one point Deshawn just randomly like messaged me in the middle of the night and was like saying, he's like, I was just thinking about the live stream dub and just how when you were playing Pearl you said Nick and it totally sounded like something else, and then he just said this is all in like a little like voice recording on Discord, and it's like just 50% of him just laughing as he's like telling me the story.
Goodness gracious.
And I believe that's clipped too. It was like, because Lux also heard it, and I was like, I was wondering why everyone was going whoa, and
On today's episode of Ace Attorney, Pearl learns a very new word. Pearl will not be appearing in the next Ace Attorney game.
Jeez.
Correct, she didn't.
She didn't.
He didn't.
Imagine canceling a 6-year-old.
Nice.
That's exactly what Phoenix did and tried to do.
Good job.
Oh,
Good job, Nick.
Especially the Megastars version.
yeah.
Live dubs have a funny way of just like of taking a character and just either flanderizing them or just adding a whole new element to them.
I think it's absolutely. I could make one of those memes where it's like what I saw, what I expected, what I got out of the way that I played Pearl in Megastars. Because everyone was expecting soft, sweet Pearl for Megastars, voiced by Matsumi. And then what they ended up having was a freaking 9-year-old that could outspeed trains and carry guns and. And go toe-to-toe with Lux and freaking insulting each other.
I don't think anybody was expecting Homer Simpson as the judge.
No, I don't think so either. That's funny.
I'm pretty sure they were expecting Toxic Yaoi from Kristoff, though.
Yeah,
Potentially.
Yep. God, that last scene with you and Nick, though.
It's so good.
It was fun.
I reminisced about it literally just this past weekend while I was doing the dishes. I'm like, it's good.
It's almost like Crash is a great voice actor or something.
Yeah, weird about that. He's 10
Funny.
toe-to-toe with Deshawn. Weird how that works.
Yeah, amazing, huh?
What a concept.
Look, I'm just saying, if you need
I will smash this over your head over
if you
and
need
over
someone who
time-
can do
time
a
and time
more natural, deep voice, Deshawn seems like the more obvious pick. That's all I'm
It's
saying.
almost like voices are different types for different types of roles.
It's almost like there's nuances between
my
different
God.
voice actors. And it's almost like Color's voicing characters for Color because of the nuances in her voice. And I'm voicing characters that I can voice through the nuances in my voice, even though both of us have very simple timbres to our voices. Weird how that works.
Take a breath.
Amazing.
Take a breath.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Where's the purple?
My lungs
Navi?
work very
Are you
well when I
purple?
can breathe.
You have a chip called Hammer Z. If you do, I'd like to trade my silver
Hammer Z.
SSD. Want to trade? Yes. Can't find Hammer Z. No, I don't have it. I don't want to trade chips with you. I want information. Are you the right guy? No. Piss off.
We need the purple guy with the code,
Who-
the keyword.
Who is the purple man here? Where is he? Are you purple? I saw programs and navies.
That's not purple.
Ah.
That's blue over top of red with 50% opacity.
I'm going to scream. Get your face over here right now. I'm gonna scream.
Let me double check. Let me see. Okay, so talk to the. All right, what's that keyword?
Right.
Up? I don't know. 20 is hey, personal fan. I'll show you the info. A little short community.
What? Wait a minute. It's not the right. It's not the right guy.
What?
I'm in next
What?
square. The Navi,
You're in-
the Navi with the keyword shopping. Which shop is he? Oh, he's shopping. Okay.
Shopping.
Okay. All right. Shopping. All right. He's shopping.
Just talk to everybody.
I will. Are you purple in disguise? No. How
What
about
if
you?
it's a translation error? Instead of shopping, he is the shop.
Are you? I'm a sub-chip dealer. Not me. You want to see my stuff? No. Okay. How about you? I want to... Hey, we're friends now, right? It's possible. I want to trade my fist
No. You already
for your
told me.
face.
Back off, bub.
We're never gonna find him.
Can't find the exit. I think he's at
I'm
a
gonna
store
go
on
to
the
bed.
net. All right.
Oh,
You
What?
want to tell me
Okay.
he's a store on the net?
Where?
All right. You want to be more specific there, bud? The Navi with the keyword shopping. Which shop is he at? I'm gonna fucking uninstall Minecraft.
Oh boy.
I saw Minecraft. Okay, good night, everybody. If Crash has an aneurysm, let me know.
Okay.
Oh, night,
What?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Remind me.
Enjoy.
Okay, bye. Love you.
Bye bye. Okay. Hard to work. Where the... okay. I can't save bounce traps. I'm looking at the thing. Under that famous information. What's that keyword? I don't know, but I know someone who does. Grisha, there's okay, back. Okay. Alright, it's purple navy. Purple navy and net square, gotcha. Undersquare boards, well, here's it. Okay. Keyword call for this. Okay, so he is text. As always. Okay. Trying to know my net step. Okay.
Oh, he's in the place of the frickin' not these horns, different horns. Okay. Video games are fun. Okay. Here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Is there anything upcoming that you guys are looking forward to? In either the month? Urbano? What?
Urbano. That's it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Urbano. Everybody's looking forward to Urbano because I know someone who's very talented who's in that game.
Who the fuck is that?
I wonder.
Seriously?
I wonder who it could be.
No one knows.
No one knows except me and everyone here.
Maybe. Anyways, I'm gonna ask that, what character? Lo-Fi? Yeah, their actress apparently is gonna ask me for a commission, and I'm letting you know right now. They're probably a client from hell. I could tell from it right away. The messages they sent me? Ain't good.
Goodness gracious. The guy who voices Red Riser has just been on my ass non-stop, just being a real tool about it.
What's he asking you things for?
Trying to get free voiceover commissions from me. That's what the fucker's trying to do.
What the heck?
What a douchebag that guy is. Were they being gay on stream again? What?
So much hate. Man.
Yeah.
I hear that Red Riser, like, voice actor guy,
Yeah.
kinda sus, just saying.
No, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Don't doubt the sus or the gay.
What?
Devin being like, were they being gay on stream?
No, I saw
So much
that.
hate.
I'm just
Oh,
kind
okay.
of was who being
Perplexed
gay?
at the gay comments?
Who being gay on stream?
That's a good question.
Who was being
Devin!
Who was to gay, Zors? It's not June yet.
Hang on.
Keller, do you know when Sea of Stars' DLC drops?
That's a good question. I haven't been checking.
I would like to know that. I would like to know the Clock Keepers DLC stuff,
Yes.
because that's the Circus DLC and it looks really fun. I need to know that so I can time me streaming the Messenger.
Oh, you're gonna do the Messenger as well?
Yeah. Maybe the season 1 finale might have something to do with the Messenger or something else tangentially related to that.
Oh boy.
Okay, apparently it's supposed to release sometime spring 2025, which
But that's
chop,
tomorrow.
chop. That's I think it's actually technically today too.
Oh.
And the day after.
And
We're
the
still in spring. Do you know what seasons are, Crash?
Maybe. Do I know what anything is? That's debatable.
That's a question, sure.
Look, I got through university. I passed. With a major and everything. I have a big old degree in my closet. So it was in communications with a minor in theater.
Pat.
What? I mean, it got me a part-time gig for a bit. At a Christian radio station.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Have I not told you this?
No, I don't recall this. I think I recall a little of it, but not all of it. Tell me more.
So, I was working. I was basically still doing my. I think I was still working at like my day job, but I was pretty new. But I was trying to get. I was kind of lamenting like, hey, like the job I got, it's as basically a legal liaison. It was a paralegal. So I was like, I want something I can actually do with my major. I want to actually see if there's a job that I can secure that has that. So I went to my university professor or basically like I guess the head of the communications department. And then after I kind of like sat down with them, they're like, okay, give me a second. And he rang up a radio station and was just bringing up my stuff, and he's like, all right, cool, hey, we got you a gig. Got you a gig at this place. The drive was pretty long, and the hours were very late. It was very late in the evening, but I got a gig at a Christian radio station. My job was basically to occasionally just do like bumpers, take song requests from like nuns and stuff, and to basically just make sure that we played commercials at the right time. We could pop in certain songs and just say like, hey, coming up here. So here's your prayer for. Here's today's prayer, and here's coming up next is this, and all right, y'all have a blessed day, and then kind of do that. And it was pretty relaxed. I was basically by myself in the radio station at like the wee hours of the night. It was fine because I got to listen to some radio dramas, some audio dramas, radio shows of like listening to Ben-Hur, so that was pretty neato. But then I got promoted to, I guess it was a promotion, to the morning shift. So I got to do, I gotta find which horns. Okay, it's these horns specifically to find the guy that I need to find. So eventually it was getting to be a point of like, I was kind of like, actually was having more frequent work back on my 9 to 5. Like they were having me do, my responsibilities were piling up. They were giving me more stuff to do. Like I was a bit more experienced, and this became more of a full-time job. So towards like the end of that time when I was working there, I guess this was kind of like a little writing on the wall. I looked at my desk, and there was like a little sticky note, and it was a little sticky note from apparently an outraged listener who said,
wait.
Who said like, after I was offended by what I heard on your station, and I'm going to be letting my friends know, and I'm going to let people know to not listen to your station anymore. So I was like, that's kind of weird. So I asked my coworker, an Australian guy, I was like, hey, so what's the deal with this little note? I was like, what's going on with that? I was like, oh, mate. So the thing was, apparently, we got wires crossed, and we got like a commercial that wasn't supposed to be in the mix added on to like one of the bumpers, and it was for an adult commercial for something. I don't know the nature of it. I don't know if it was literally something that where they even suggested the idea of like being a little saucy to like a full-blown Ashley Madison commercial or something like that. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if they were promoting like Adam and Eve or some shit or what, but it happened, and I was like, oh, to be a fly on that wall, to listen to that commercial in the middle of the night or during the morning. I wasn't on my watch. I was listening to the radio, to the station, did not pop up on my watch. It wasn't on me, so I was like, thank God I'm in the freaking clear. That would have been awkward to play, but I would have loved to know what the specific commercial was. But that wasn't the reason why I left. I was like, oh, okay, well, thank you so much for having me, and I'll hope you guys have a good rest of this. Good luck. God bless. I just kind of dipped after that, and then I focused more.
That's fair.
Yeah. It was a really far drive, and it was a far drive, and the hours were kind of iffy, and I was already getting a shit ton of responsibilities with my regular day job, and I just kind of needed some time for myself to actually be able to work on voice acting and other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now fortunately, like my job, my 9 to 5, I did get to do one kind of like communication related thing, which was I was able to record effectively PSAs for our work. To explain it, because like we do a specific type of law, so, and it's not immediately apparent of what it is, because I think it's just like a regional thing that this is. It's kind of like, from what I understand, it's kind of like it doesn't really. Well, no, it's a type of law that basically deals like, hey, this automobile dealership sold you a shitty car, they sold you a lemon, and it's called retribution law. That's kind of the main scope of my responsibilities, is basically just drafting up stuff. And where is this guy who needs to give me the information? Seriously, I'm going to hunt you down, and I'm going to find you, and you're not going to like it when I do. Where is this man?
Where is he?
I think he left for the net to buy the chip. Net dealer real close to this. This guy is.
Oh my god. Don't remember having this much trouble when I initially played this game. No, granted, that was like about a year ago. Yeah. Color, what's your experience with Mega Man?
When I was a young blob, my cousin showed me a game called MegaMan.EXE.
Ooh.
And it was my first time with Mega Man. Now, I never got to own any Mega Man games, but it was really cool to watch my cousin play.
Yeah.
And I've kind of been tertiarily around Mega Man peeps all the time. I had friends who worked in game dev, one of which made like a Mega Man mod where it was like a if Mega Man was in first person, it was a battle royale.
Oh, it's like a Doom mod?
Like a Doom mod in a sense, yeah, but people get to fight each other and see if they could like find each other basically in the net areas and
I've seen that one.
choose kind of deal. It was a long time ago, but their family, that particular friend of mine was like had a huge Mega Man loving family, and they would just show me everything Mega Man. Then Rental Floss was also technically part of my Mega Man lore. So Mega Man has always been like around me, but I never actually played many Mega Man games, to be honest.
Yeah.
I played Mega Man.EXE 4 or 5, one where you played 0 as well, I think. Yeah. And I didn't get to finish it, unfortunately, but it was very fun. That's my Mega Man lore.
I guess my follow-up question is like, was there any characters that really stood out to you that you were like, ooh, I like that aesthetic, or ooh, I like this character? Like, is there some like? I assume you've come across obviously like artwork or music or something like that. Is there a character that really like stuck out to you that was like, this is my dude, this is my guy?
I don't have a this is my guy, but I always like had at least raised eyebrows to Zero's design.
Yeah.
To not necessarily X's design, but like the extra armors. Like I love transformation of the different armors. Oh my god, it's so cool.
It's very cool. Now, keep in mind,
Storm Eagle, I think, was also really cool.
Yeah, Storm Eagle's very cool.
And
Storm Eagle.
The Armadillo.
Armadillo. No, wait,
Armored Armadillo.
No, wait. Yeah, sorry. I still have Armadillo characters in my head.
No worries.
But, yeah. Well, obviously, these characters have had, X and Zero alone have actually had a multitude of different designs. So, Zero himself specifically has had, like, top of my head, at least 3 different designs. There has been his X design, which is the one that's probably the most recognizable. It's the one that shows up in Marvel vs. Capcom. It's the one that shows up in pretty much all the X series. Then there is his Zero design, which is the sequel series that comes after X. This is long after the Maverick Wars. This is where Zero is the main protagonist of the game, where they kind of go for like a more, I guess, slimmer design, not quite as like much armor to it.
Okay, this is Netopia Square. Okay, so I need to go to. Okay.
All right. And then they actually have one for Battle Network, where Zero pops up as a boss / a character in the anime, where they go for a much more like robotic appearance for Zero, like where he effectively kind of is like. So, it's kind of context. Like I've been doing the, I know it seems like because my ineptitude of fact this might not clue you into this. I've been going through the entirety of the Mega Man series that I have access to. So the classic ones, X, Zero, ZX, and now Battle Network is where we currently are stuck in this one hallway forever, the rest of our lives. This is where
have you not found the guy yet? I thought you have a map.
No, I'm using the map. I'm trying. If there's a place you need to go, I'm the one you need to know on the map.
Jesus Christ. Fucking on the map.
Okay, Netopia Square, Netopia area. Okay, where are the Shashramite? Oh my god. Wait. No, that's okay. Netopia again. Oh.
I'm going to shit a chicken, I swear to God. But anyway, so Zero was created by Dr. Wily, longtime antagonist. Zero was made specifically for the purpose of he was Wily's masterpiece. He was the thing that was he was purposely made to be the greatest of all of Wily's creations, to finally beat Dr. Light and Mega Man. And yeah, he made a much better robot than Light. The difference of between X and Zero is X was put into a tube to get morality training for hundreds of years because going Maverick is a thing in the Mega Man series, well at least in the X series, where robots will just go crazy and kill people. X had a bunch of morality tests, basically make him worry, to make him concerned, to make him think and consider of the collateral damage and all that stuff. This also kind of comes to a head where he turns into a pacifist, and it's and it just kind of makes him seem like a huge baby in one of the games, but even though he just goes immediately right back to shooting stuff, whatever. Zero, initially, in his, I think in the game where they introduced voice acting, I think that's 5, I think. They kind of give a backstory of when Zero was fresh out the pod, he was given the instruction by Wily, go find him, destroy him, stuff like that. He was basically a wild animal released, and when Sigma, the guy who'd become the long-standing main antagonist of the X series, found him, Zero was fucking crazy and was basically swinging a pipe at the dude and was laughing mad about just about murdering this guy, about to tear his head off with his bare hands, and he was laughing all the way. He was just having a gay old time when this was happening. But Sigma managed to punch Zero really hard in the head, and that undid all the crazy out of Zero. And it released the Zero virus. So Zero became a good guy, but Sigma became a big problem and became the main antagonist. So his design for the Battle Network series is a virus, because it's kind of a reference to Zero was a big problem in the original, was supposed to be a big problem, so he's just straight up a virus now.
Oh.
That's kind of, yeah, so it's kind of like a big ol' round circle. It's like poetry, it rhymes, and yeah. Yeah. But Zero's a pretty cool character. Zero's a pretty cool character, and then I've always been hyping up of God, son of a monkey. I've always been hyping up of a character I really enjoy is Vile. Vile is effectively, okay, this is getting silly. You know what?
Yeah, this is very silly.
I'm gonna
try again.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna just try again, because going in this circle is going to drive me up a fucking wall.
You can do it.
I apologize, everybody. I know this is probably very frustrating. Believe you me, you cannot be possibly any more frustrated than I am. a character I really enjoy is Vile. If you look up his design, he looks strangely enough like Boba Fett. In fact, his original name in Japan, like there's a whole trophy named after it, is Vava, like Boba, Vava.
Oh.
He was originally a Maverick hunter who went Maverick, and the main reason why he went Maverick is because he is the biggest hater of X possible. Like, he hates that guy. He hates him, hates him, hates him. I like Vile because of how much of an absolute shitheel he is. I love that guy. He is just an asshole. He is a...
This is my favorite character. He's awful. I love him, sir.
It's true. Sometimes there's a character... Like, I've talked about this. There's nothing wrong with having a sympathetic villain. There's nothing wrong with having a character who, like, hey, you know, this character... You know, they're doing the wrong thing, but their heart is like in their head. Yeah, this is the correct thing to do. It's you know, I'm the lesser of two evils or whatever. It's, you know, have a sympathetic reason of like, oh no, my family died or blah, 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 or some shit. That's why I'm evil. No, sometimes it's fun just to have a guy who's just evil for the sake of being evil and because they just love it.
I feel that.
I had a conversation with friends of mine a while back about like what your favorite kind of villain is. Actually, no, this was when I was streaming Kingdom Hearts 1 with my friend Anne. We were talking about like Maleficent, and we were talking about like, oh, Maleficent's great. She's so fucking evil and she loves it. That's why she's great. We love Maleficent's great. She's the best part of that movie because she's just so fucking evil and she's cackling mad about how evil she is. What is your favorite kind of villain, guys?
Oh, there's so many good ones. I can't say one's a favorite.
Do you have an archetype that you enjoy?
Oh man, clever ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I love. Go on.
Oh, Wheatley.
Yeah, like an
Oh, you were
archetype.
cutting
Like,
out.
do you,
Wheatley from, like, no, I mean Wheatley from Portal 2.
oh,
Villains like him.
dumbasses?
Yes.
Okay.
As in, like, just because there is no one else to check that kind of boss, if they're finally successful in something and they don't know how to control it, and it goes so far out of control, not even they can ring it back in, that kind of shit. It's like...
Icarus villains, gotcha.
Yes.
I see. Interesting. I'm trying to think of other ones that like fit that bill. Like there are obviously some. I'm trying to think of like some other, not catastrophically. I don't think like you're into the incompetence angle. You're just in like they're way in too deep, but they just don't realize it.
I mean, the incompetence probably helps.
Incompetence does help. That does kind of go.
The incompetence does help, especially when they try to save us. Like, oh well, no, I meant to do that. See, look.
Oh, fuck, shit.
That reporter from Megamind?
Ooh.
That too.
Doesn't that also fit the bill of Wheatley type villains?
Yeah, to a degree.
That's Turbo Incel. That's what that guy is.
No, that's Nice Guy.
Like
or whatever that Nice Guy's name. Oh yeah. Like Megamind himself though wasn't really that bad.
Megamind is. Are you really a villain? I mean, he does villainous things here and there, but I think he kind of just he's the guy who like I want people to notice me. I want people to like actually acknowledge what I can do, and I think he actually works well with being like just being a hero, which is wow. That movie got a resurgence, and then it got a sequel, and then oh fuck.
Good job. Good job.
Oh, boy.
Good job, Numbnuts.
You ruined it. I think I've mentioned this before. One of my favorite villains is like Twister Attack Up. Oh, nice. One of my favorite kind of villains is like Gangrel from Fire Emblem Awakening.
Who's that?
Gangrel is pretty much the first antagonist in Fire Emblem Awakening. Gangrel is pretty much your stereotypical, like, your power-crazed despot. Self-proclaimed despot. He is the guy who is, like, someone important in the story does a heroic sacrifice, and his whole thing is like, look at them, they're street pizza now. Just laughing there, he's just laughing his dick off. He just loves it. He loves being evil. He loves it. He cannot get enough of just being just an asshole. Later characters like in that game, like Walhart, is a might makes right, but the strong should lead because he has kind of like a I'm doing this because I legit will run shit better. If you just submit and I will run shit for you because I'm better, I'm stronger, I can do your job for you better. Things will be fine under my rule. Gangrel is the kind of guy who was like, I just want to watch the world burn because it's funny. I have no big plan after this. I just want to watch. I just want to do this for the lols.
Oh my god.
I also am like you. I do like the clever villains. I do like the villains who will have this big, that's the guy. I need to get over there. I want to get over there. How do I get back over there? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna shake you down for the information. You're gonna tell me what I want to know. You know what? This is not because like I was cast as this character, but it's because I actually enjoyed like their whole. I like that. I like Quasar. Yeah. Quasar was a cool ass character.
He was very cool.
He also falls under the professional hater category.
Yes, he was multiple kinds of villains. Yeah.
Professional hater is actually something I can get behind. It's like you have no real. Yeah. Huh? You want to know the keyword to call? I can tell you, but it won't be for free. Give me your zap ring too. Be in payment, and then I'll tell you. You're a real clever one. You scratch my back, so now I'll tell you.
Oh my god! Did you finally find him?
Listen up, because I won't say it twice. Keyword is. I'm going to destroy you. WWW.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Were you surprised? It's the same as the name of the criminal organization. That's all I know. Hope it helps. What? No way. Let's go and post that on the underboard.
I'm a murder of the internet. We spent all this time looking for this goddamn bastard. I'm a murder of the internet.
I'm just.
Oh, all right. Now we gotta go run. I'm gonna save.
We're going to save?
I'm saving that so I can not have to do that again. So I'm just gonna go to the underboard and I'm gonna go post that on Reddit and say this guy is stinky. Crease his J's or something. I don't know. Back to the stuff. So a villain that just like, it's not so much like their plan can be personal. Like they can have like a big swirling plan, but also I appreciate a villain who's just like, this one guy has slighted me, or this one person, they are just they will rue the day they ever drew breath. I like that. I think that's. Because it makes the conflict a lot more personal. It raises the stakes for between characters. I'm trying to think. Virgil is kind of like that to a certain degree. Like his whole thing is power because he doesn't want to be hurt again, and because he wants to avoid like ever feeling powerless again, like he was when his mom died. But also, the main thing is he got really, really salty that his brother kicked his ass a few times. He got so salty about that. And now he's making it everyone's problem. Thank God me and my sister are on good terms.
Pat.
We are.
I just say pat because that's good. That's a good thing. Pat's good thing.
My sister doesn't stream. She's too busy with other stuff.
That's good.
She's too busy with having kids.
Boo.
Marcy's here, and Marcy has a new PFP.
Marcy, do you have kids?
This is a bit that I'm not in on.
It's not a bit.
No. This is just me being me. This is not even a bit. This is just the blob.
Oh. No, I don't have kids.
Damn.
Thank God. I'm not even in a relationship. I'd really like to not. I mean, I don't even really want to have kids already. I certainly don't want to have a kid and not be in a relationship.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna work.
I can't handle that responsibility.
I'm gonna work on the relationship thing first before I consider the kid thing.
Yeah.
Fair.
Same.
Yep.
I love my nieces.
If I do
but-
have kids, I would adopt. That's a big if.
Yeah, I need to work on the relationship thing too.
I love my nieces.
Oh,
but I'm
yeah?
good with
Is that
having a
right?
dog by itself.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Every relationship's a work in progress, if I had to be honest.
It's true.
Well, that's true.
How was your day, Marthy?
It's okay. It was a day.
We spent 2 hours looking for a goddamn net navvy who was sitting there the entire time to tell us a password. Would you like to know what the password is?
Is it password?
No.
It's www.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even better.
I wish there was an ability in this game to dox. So I would. I'd go to the dark side for that guy, specifically.
Oh my god.
Alright, I need to find the underboard. Is it here? Undernet, underwear, undertail.
There's so many unders things. It's so Jover, man.
Marthy, I assume you saw the updates for Rival.
Yeah.
Any outfits
I
that
did.
really tickle your fancy?
Oh, outfits?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that part of it.
Did you like the Bucky one, the Patch one, or the T'Challa one? Any of those?
I saw the Winter Soldier one because I remember
Grim was really had
posting about
opinions
it.
on that one.
Yeah, Grim is a big fan of that one.
It's even though I brought this up, Sebastian Stan is just dead in that trailer.
Oh,
Did you not see it?
I didn't.
Hang on. I brought this up a few times. I'll link this in chat. Give me a minute. But yeah, it's the formal wear for Wolverine, and the formal wear for T'Challa, which are the upcoming ones. Wolverine is being done. The patch skin is done via an event, and the T'Challa one comes with the Bucky one. Okay.
Interesting.
Hang on. Let me see. And here is the video. You can watch the life just leave Sebastian Stan's eyes as he's saying stuff.
He sounds so sad.
Hey, chat.
That's a good way to start. That's a good way to start a promo.
Wow. He was very enthusiastic about this promo.
Oh my god.
Again, he sounds like he's at gunpoint.
Holy crap. So excited. You can hear.
Armed and dangerous.
Again.
Again.
And again.
Again.
I like Winter Soldier in those movies, but it's like he just.
Hey, chat. just read the line. Just read the line. It's okay. You don't have to understand it. Just read the line.
Sebastian, just read the lines. People are gonna pog in
Read the
chat.
line, monkey.
Read the line, monkey.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
All right, thanks, Sebastian. The check's in the mail.
So
That's
armed
great.
and dangerous. Yeah.
Again.
And again.
Again.
And again.
Again.
Costume looks
Okay,
good
okay.
though.
Yeah, it does. I love it.
Man, you could hear the life in my voice. It's very excited.
Look,
Yeah.
So excited for them using / not legally in context using my likeness for a video game I don't fucking care about.
the Chris's didn't
Yeah.
seem to mind. They didn't raise a stink about it.
Man, can you see how hip I am with the kids by saying, "Hey chat"?
Hey, chat.
Man,
Hey,
look
chat.
at me.
Hey, chat. Go watch. Go watch Thunderbolts this Friday, May 2nd. And don't forget... Don't forget to get the skin for Marvel Rivals. To do Armed and Dangerous again, again, and again. So that's the take, huh? Are you gonna go watch Thunderbolts, Marcy?
Probably not.
Okay.
Kamen Rider, don't worry about it.
I'm out of the loop of the MCU. Yeah, same dog. The last movie I watched in the MCU was Wolverine and Deadpool and Guardians 3. That was it. That was the last ones I watched that I actually gave a crap about. I got what I needed. If they do a movie about Nova, I might be into it, but I'm good for right now. Nova is like, I like the power set. I think that's pretty cool. It's a guy who puts on. Yeah.
Go on, sorry.
No, Nova's a guy who puts on a special helmet and he gets like, he's the human rocket and he's pretty cool in Marvel.
Ah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying that Marvel kind of fell out of the scope for me in terms of like interests. It was really cool, don't get me wrong. I just feel like they're very samey nowadays, you know?
No, it's totally.
You really do.
It's superhero burnout.
You have to really pick and choose which Marvel movies you watch. I think,
exactly.
Like the Guardians movies.
They're fun.
I haven't seen the third one. I've heard it's fan-fucking-tastic.
Good.
I love the second one, and the first one is also really good. So those, you're a shoo-in. I was about to say the Spider-Man movies, but I don't really like Homecoming.
I feel like Homecoming, the effects are cool, and I get like whole teenage, bit being teenagers, but I'm also sitting here like, that was the stupidest thing that you've ever done. Like, what is with this plot? What is going on?
It's too much like, let's try to be relatable to Gen Z
okay,
with our humor.
Yeah.
And it's so heavy-handed. Far From Home is a massive improvement over Homecoming. And then No Way Home is just, I don't care that it's just fan service for the people that love Spider-Man. I fucking love that movie. I love Tobey Maguire and I love Andrew Garfield. I love them both. I love them so much.
So that's the thing that I really enjoyed, is that I feel this is me. Tobey Maguire made an amazing Peter Parker.
Yes.
Andrew Garfield made an amazing Spider-Man.
I've heard that too.
Agreed.
Yes.
Yes.
That's my exact opinion.
Handshake, Marcy. Handshake. Hell yes. Because
Tobey's the best Peter, and then Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man.
He really is. I'm sorry, and I know they're trying to find the same
You
things.
can see
with
Tobey
the
Maguire
Disney
being
version.
bullied. It's fine.
Just it fits. So yeah.
I'm going to. Oh my god! I'm going to crash the fuck out with this stupid shit. My god, fuck me.
How many maps do you need to go and get things?
I need to go to a different place altogether to bring this miserly
Alright,
fucking
check
stupid
out.
shit. I need to go to the campsite to get heat data so I can go bring that to this guy so he can give me the fucking stuff to break yellow ice. And I gotta. Continue.
I'm one of the people that loves Spider-Man 3.
Spider-Man is a real. The part where Eddie Brock is Topher Grace and he prays to God to kill Peter Parker.
Yes, it's so funny.
That's a professional hater right there.
It's so funny. Going from the scene where he's like, oh, Parker, you're such a Boy Scout. When are you gonna give a guy a break? You want forgiveness? Get religion. And then he prays to God to kill Peter Parker. And you're like, holy shit, this guy is
I'm
fucking
gonna rub
insane.
dirt in your eye.
We were talking about villains earlier, Marcy, and one of which was brought up as the professional hater.
Yes.
The villain type.
It's so funny. You could tell that, I mean, it was really more about Sandman, and Venom was really sort of shoehorned in there for just renown.
They wanted to put like Vulture in there too, didn't they?
Well, so as far as I know, Sam Raimi wanted to make Spider-Man movies about like the what are they called, the Notorious Six or
the Sinister Six.
Sinister
Sinister
Six.
Six,
That's why you had Green Goblin. and
Doc
then
Ock.
Doc Ock, and then they wanted to make the third movie about Sandman, but then like producers were like, but you should like put Venom in there because it's Venom.
Venom's cool. We got Topher Grace and
Yeah.
everything. We're ready to go.
Granted, I really like the whole storyline with the symbiote and how it affects Peter.
I mean, it's
I
always
actually
fun.
really like it.
It's always fun to just see Peter become an asshole.
It is.
Like
it's really funny.
Like that's where the animated bit, like that's where in Spider-Man animated, where Spider-Man just fucking goes on like goddamn bath salts, where he's like screaming about Shocker and he's gonna get him. Shocker! that's where that comes from, when he's in Black Spider-Man mode, where he's in symbiote Spider-Man mode, and he's just screaming after Shocker, who is a fucking D-tier villain. C-tier is being generous. Shocker is a fucking nobody, really. He is slightly above Purse Snatcher. Fucking Herman Schultz. The motherfucker does not. This is not the dude. This is not the guy.
The jazz club scene.
Well, where
lives
he's
forever in my
dancing,
head.
where it's evil.
Yeah, where he does the whole number. It's so. Oh, it's so cool.
God. When they haven't added symbiotes. If they add symbiote Spider-Man to Rivals, they gotta add the dancing bit too, don't they?
Oh God, I wish.
That alongside twerking Venom.
Oh, I wish. That would be so good.
So there's a twerk emote in Rivals, by the way, Color, if you weren't aware.
I was not aware.
Yeah.
Why would you make me aware of this? How dare you?
Because
you should be aware of it.
Because Venom's in.
Why?
Because that game's all about butts. It has a lot of really tight butts in that game, especially Venom. Venom, who is a very large alien individual who's just got a whole bakery back there, and they gave him a twerk emote.
Huh.
Yeah. It was an April Fool's gig, but it was an April Fool's gag, but it's
here to stay.
I liked it.
I like it a lot.
I like it. You can have Venom
like it
throw
a
it back. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
We are caked.
Oh
Eddie.
my God.
Eddie, I'm ready to shake it. Eddie, was our third movie successful or not?
I don't know, Venom.
Okay. I never saw it. Was it good? I don't know. We're a guardian of the galaxy, Eddie. We were in there for a little bit.
Now in Marvel Rivals, we got big head emotes. Yeah, we got bobblehead mode.
Yeah.
It's a fun
I
game.
still haven't played that. I haven't played that game.
It's
yet.
Conquest, but with
Maybe
large heads. That's what it is.
Good enough for me.
Yeah. Which they also changed how leveling works. So they separated Conquest / arcade mode away from like quick match and competitive. They have those in two separate things of how you can level up, how you can rank up your characters to like Lord and shit.
Here you go. I'm gonna show you color.
No, why?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm in the middle of work.
Color.
Yeah, but look at this.
You've drawn
It's only a
twerking
second. It's only a
artwork
second.
of poor Deshawn, no less.
Yeah, and
So, take your lumps.
take my lumps.
Take
How-
Venom's thick lumps.
We've got 2 lumps for you right here. They're right here.
Why are you like this?
Thing 1 and thing 2. This will help us defeat the spider.
Oh my god. Why is he like that? Why are there hearts coming out of him? Why is he orange? There's so many questions.
Oh, this is the hyper orange skin.
It's a reference to Marvel vs.
hate
Capcom.
everything about this.
Why?
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 Why would you subject me to this with my eyeballs?
Why would we subject you to 19 inches of venom? I don't know.
Jesus.
That was an actual thing that was said in regards to Spider-Man. That was an actual thing
And-
that was in marketing. That's how they marketed, like, okay, when Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 5 was coming out, they had the collector's edition, and with those collector's editions, they have like statues and shit like that come with it. And of course, it was the Venom. It was a Venom statue, and the way that they kind of like enjoy 19 inches of venom.
Yep.
That's enough internet for one day. All right, everyone, have a good one. Goodbye.
Night, Color. Thank you for stopping.
I love it. It says good night, but it's only 1 p.m. What the hell's wrong with y'all?
Time zones are weird for us, dog. What do you want from me?
Good night, everybody. No. Fingerprints. I don't think so.
Oh my god!
What?
I know the Animaniacs.
It's time for Animaniacs. And we're zany to the max. Rob Paulson needs a check. Here I am, it's Rob Paulson.
Are you okay?
Rob Paulson voices a lot of characters that I have done impressions on these streams, like Carl Weezer, most famously.
I did not know that. I do not know actor names, unfortunately. I just know my friends.
That's Color Wars. Hey, Color.
Hi there.
I'd like to commission you.
Yeah, sure. For what?
I need you to draw me as Llama Man.
Why?
It's my OC. It's kind of like.
What's your OC like? Let's go through this. Let's walk through the steps
he's
of
like
this.
me, but he's part llama and he's jacked and he's totally he can kick Jimmy's mom. He can kick Jimmy's dad's ass, and he totally makes out with Jimmy's mom every day.
All right, you know what? Let's go through this entire thing. All right, who is Jimmy's dad?
Well,
Who is Jimmy's mom?
Well, he's this beta male who likes ducks a lot.
What is this god-awful nightmare of a commission?
We get the roleplay being the client from hell for Color.
Oh my god!
You just need to add Dennis to this list too.
You know what? I haven't got to experience Dennis. I've heard of Dennis. I've seen of Dennis, but have not experienced Dennis.
I would also like a commission here, Miss Blues. I see I needed to be something that can impress my babe, Esper.
Oh. See him in 2 weeks, I guess.
Alright, see ya. That's enough internet for one day.
Just fucking floating out there.
That's where he went. MegaMan, let's go see the doc. Alright, we gotta go back to the undernet. I'm going to undercut you, MegaMan.
The Space Diner's real familiar with that.
Back again, my cold mistress.
I don't know how he keeps finding his way back here. It's a very deep vacuum.
Why do you think I said see you again in 2 weeks?
I don't doubt the time that he'll return. It's just I don't know how he keeps finding his way back. You have him chipped or something?
Don't ask questions you might not like the answer to.
You know what? That's a fair point and well made. Where would you put it, though?
Don't ask questions you might not like the answer to.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Note to self. Esper scary.
Got it.
Esper can play both your mom and your... You know, I'm gonna stop the joke right there.
Whoa, whoa.
It's okay,
whoa,
I already
Esper
figured
can
what you
what?
were gonna say.
Esper can what? Look, I've had enough people already look at my mom in funny ways. I don't need a friend to do this.
Esper can tuck you in and also put you to sleep forever.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go, that's better.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Still not finding the person?
No, I know where the guy. We found the person. He just wanted us to get a thing that was in a whole other place, and now we have to run back and give him the thing so he can give us the other thing so we can do another thing. And so it's a... You like... I'm never gonna have another game. Y'all played Nuts and Bolts?
No!
Okay. Damn.
Sheesh.
All right, sheesh, never mind.
They ruined my girl Kazooie in that game.
She was still sassy. When they do what? She was still sassy. What happened?
She was still sassy, and then just like, hey, just stay in the fucking backpack, and here's a wand. You don't really do anything.
That's true.
Banjo gets to drive a car. Congratulations, there's your collectibles game.
Hooray!
They're totally dating. What?
Damn.
Okay.
You're saying a bear and a Breagull can't find love?
I did say that. I would never say that.
Does Banjo get to experience all 17 inches of bird?
I mean, it depends on the context, I suppose. Like, he uses her as a gun. That kind of counts, right?
I guess that counts, yeah. But you know what else? That gun was in Banjo-Tooie, not Nuts and Bolts. You know what Nuts and Bolts did? Frickin' cars!
Yes, good job, Lord of Games. Your game is great. Your game's great, Lord of Games. Yeah, but Sean Chipluck's in that game.
I love him to pieces, but I'm gonna say this with all the love in my heart. And
No, the joke is like Sean's not actually in the game. There's
in the game, yeah.
There's just a furry character that basically looks a bit like his.
What are you saying? Sean Chiplock isn't a furry.
You know what? Wow, I'm just throwing out these accusations. Add another one to my allegations counter, so I learn better.
Crash gets all the allegations. An actual furry, not getting any of the allegations.
I've never seen Sean Chiplock or AKL Trifecta or any of my other furry friends at a fur convention. I've never seen that before.
I've seen them never.
I've never seen those with my own eyes, especially when they post it on Blue Sky or any other social media.
Nope, impossible.
Nope.
It's never happened. Clearly.
All right. I do gotta get going. I have to do stuff that cannot be on voice calls. So,
All
goodbye,
good.
everyone.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Thanks for dropping in.
Bye-bye. Where? I need to find this man. Spider-Man is a really cool guy. Now he's got a suit that lets him fly. Fucking Spider-Man. He's got a punk spider outfit. It's pretty cool. Yes, here's your fucking heat data. Take it. Thanks. You can break yellow ice. This guy in Netopia 2, whose brother turned all sorts of things to break the ice. My God. They said someone who knows the dock is in Netopia. What is the fucking... remember when we were on the plane and we were talking jive? Remember that? Can we go back to that? That was fun.
Yeah.
That was funny. This is just a fucking fetch quest.
Right?
This is just a fucking fetch quest where we had to go break ice. Wow. I'm fucking enraptured. I'm fucking elated to see ice. Holy shit. You know where else I can find ice? In my fucking freezer. Jesus Christ. I just want to get to the Cyber Wolf. That's what I want to get to. I want to play as Colonel or Proto-Man. That's what I want. Oh. MegaMan is a really cool guy.
something else.
He's on the internet. He's my friend. Mega Man has no more games. I think he might be dead. Oh no. Capcom, why did you gotta do this to my guy? Can we get a new Devil May Cry? Maybe one day. Itsuno's not a Capcom anymore, so who knows? It might be good. Or maybe it won't be, I don't know. I'm hoping it will be. Boy, I hope they make another DMC Devil May Cry. That'd be great. I love it when Dante and Virgil are talking about how big their dicks are. That's funny. Well, that's comedy right there.
Sure is.
It's literally a thing that they go on about. It's like, I got a bigger dick than you, Dante. It's like, okay. Yeah, alright. This is good. I think I said this earlier in stream. My memory is apparently just fucking with me. I remember one of the ideas I wanted to float around as like a potential name idea for the community would be Hensheens. Like Sheen from Sheen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that probably
would be awful.
Thank you.
I'd hate that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's the correct response. That's the correct response to that. That would be awful. You should never do that. How dare you even think of it?
How dare you even think of it?
We're the Crash Army. We're part of the Galaxy Brigade. I did not. We're the Henseeds. Ah. Don't worry.
Oh.
Please, dude, my car's a little pop-tapped.
No, that bit sucks. That bit sucks. That bit sucks. That bit sucks. That bit sucks.
Nope. No.
Galaxy goons. Fuck's sake,
No.
Dev. That was the thing Dev came up with. I didn't come up with that one. Dev was the one who said Galaxy goon.
I know, it was so funny. No.
Galaxy goon!
And that...
That's all. That was the joke.
No, I get it. That's the super move of the Galaxy Brigade.
Yep.
No.
The joke was loud as funny.
Don't turn the brigade into a goon squad. Don't do that. Here's a fun game. Replace a title in a movie or a property with the word goon. See how well it works.
Okay, goon. That was
Goon.
That was originally Speed.
Okay.
Goon 2. That was originally Speed 2.
I was gonna start with like Goon Patrol. But okay.
I should have thought of that.
But okay. I guess just the word goon. You can just literally replace it with anything. Titanic is goon.
Goons of the Galaxy.
Guardians of the Goon.
Spider Goon.
Goon Man.
The Amazing Spider Goon.
No.
Spider-Man Home Gooning.
Spider-Man Far From Goon.
Spider-Man Goon from Home.
Goon of Madness.
Avengers Endgoon.
Avengers Goon Wars. Infinity Goon.
Marvel Thunder Goon.
Thunder Goon.
Goons of the Galaxy.
Captain America Goon War.
Captain America, the first Gooner. Hire us, Marvel. This is how you save. This is how you save the MCU.
No.
The Incredible Goon.
Goon with the wind.
Fantastic Goon.
Goon's 11.
Goon's 12.
Goon 13. Oh my god.
Let me think. Goon Night. No, it's already.
Yes, everybody's long little brother. Hope he's okay. He's my best teammate. Okay.
Iron Goon.
Tropic Gooner.
Goon Panther. The Goon.
Goon and Gooner.
Let's see.
How the Goon stole Christmas.
How Stella got her Goon back.
There's something about Goon.
Schindler's Goon.
Oh God. 51st Goons.
Sophie's Goon.
The Sisterhood of the Traveling Goon.
The League of Extraordinary Gooners.
Oh no.
How Harry Met Goon. E.
The Goon Squad.
The last of Goon. The Goon of Us.
Star Wars, a new Goon.
Star Goon.
Goon 1.
The Mandagoonian.
The Phantom Goon. The Goon Menace.
The Revenge of the Goon. A new Goon.
The Goon Awakens.
The Last Gooner.
Oh my god.
Stupid.
It is. It's a very stupid bit. This is what the stream has devolved to because I gotta find these fuckers all over the goddamn internet. So now this is what we're doing, Capcom. Are you happy?
Yeah. Are you happy?
Devil May Goon.
We're like Gooncom.
Monster Gooner. Gooner Hunter.
Devil May Goon.
Goon May Cry. Resident Goon.
Silent Goon. Master Gooner.
Let me think. A wonderful Guno1. Fuck.
MegaGoon.EXE.
MegaGoon.EXE. MegaMan Goon work.
Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Forbidden Goon.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of Goons. The Lion Goon, Winter Goon.
What is it? Chronicles of Narnia, the Lion, the Witch, and the Goon.
Game of Goons.
Song of Goon and Fire. Fellowship of the Goon.
Lord of the Goon.
Return of the Goon.
Goons of Power. Where the fuck is the Keymaker, Navi?
Where the fuck is he? Alright, he's in the Undernight. God damn it.
I'm going to.
Where can he be?
Where the fuck is this Gooner?
Man, why do they keep saying Goon? I don't know, Lan. Marvel Goons. Goon Rival. Guilty Gear Goon.
Guilty Goon.
Guilty Goon. Strive. Guilty Goon. Exard.
Goon Reaver.
Legacy of Goon.
Shadow of the Goon.
The Last Goon.
Goon Arms.
Project Goon Zone. Endless Goon Tier.
Super Goon Wars.
Like a Gooner. Seven.
Goon Effect.
Goon Saga. Goon Emblem.
Super Goon Brothers.
Super Gooner. Aqua Shields. You got Aqua Shield.
Push the thing. Whoa.
Listen, little bitch.
Listen here, my son. You can only have
This is how you're gonna work it.
gotta work it, berserk it. Oh,
Dad, stop making those weird noises.
what noises are you talking about, my sweet baby boy?
I'm checking out.
I bet you are. Not for the bee, you won't.
Oh no.
I need an adult.
I'd be yellow.
MagnetMan, help me. I need you to kill my dad.
That's our dad, though, Lan. We're brothers.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. Hopefully they won't go back to saying stuff with Goon in the title anymore. You call me Goon Star, the stream's over.
I would never.
Uh-huh.
Crash Goon, on the other hand.
God damn it.
Oh no.
That sounds violent.
Could they?
Goon Knox. How about that?
Oh.
Equigoon.
Oh, I don't like that.
Ew. Stop.
Yeah.
Stinky.
Goonbenders. Smiling goons.
Avatar the Last Goon. Shrimp!
Kai Goon. Skies of Gooncadia.
Tales of Goonia.
Tales from the Goon. Just a goon who has tails for you. The Crypt Keeper, but he's the Goon Keeper.
Oh no.
Goon bumps.
Ew. Ew. Seek a doctor if you have goon bumps. Seek a doctor if you have goon bumps.
Viewers beware.
You're in for
God.
Ew. I don't want to watch this anymore.
Go away. Just get out of here while you still can.
Please, don't watch it. Lazy Goon. What other games do I have that could... No, that one doesn't work. No more goons.
Oh god. Goon the Princess.
The Prince of Goonia.
Baldur's Goon 3.
Look at my wallpaper. What other characters do I have? Fucking wallpaper that would be like Tiger and Goonie.
Blazgoon.
Final Goon to see.
Oh no.
14. Bro's been looking for me. He worries too much. Hey, do me a favor. Go back to where he is and tell him I'm all right. I'll be back soon. Still looking for a way to break this ice. You're looking for a way to break the ice too. I'm the keymaker. Even I can't figure it out. 3 blue frags in order to destroy it. I don't know where they are. And that's where it stands at the moment. Just tell him I'm all right. I'll be back soon. Go fuck yourself. God.
Let's go back.
These motherfuckers.
Let's go back to the Keymaker Navi Brothers place.
I'm gonna, what is wrong with you people? What is actually,
Who made this game?
what is actually wrong with you fucking
Let's
psychos?
check out.
You fuckers are so good.
Jack in.
Let's just keep doing this over and over again. Go this way, now go that way. My God, you fuckers have nothing better to do you? You really just tapped it having you battle network too. My God. My God. Go over here. Now go talk to this guy. Literally, fucking phone call. Motherfuck. Discoon.
Seems so inefficient.
Sonic the Goon Hog.
Are we running this on dial-up?
What is this, on fucking DOS? Fucking Windows 98. If this dude says like, here's actually some blue frags, go bring this back to my brother on the internet, I'm probably gonna scream. Swear to God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be valid for that too.
Go ahead, Crash. Go, just crash out right now.
Do it.
Do it, Crash. Go bananas.
Grand Theft Goon.
Saints Goon.
Red Goon Redemption.
Goon Row.
Hit Goon.
The Legend of Goon.
Goon Souls?
Goon Ring. Elden Goon. Blood Goon. Goonborn. There we go. Goonborn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
That means it's a good one.
No. Because that'd be like, wait, isn't that just how everyone's sourced anyway?
Dave the Gooner.
Lost Goon. He's just lost.
Goon with your friends.
Hello Kitty Island Goon Venture.
No. Not Hello
Crossing.
Kitty.
Crash Bandigoon.
Crash Bandigoon Nitro Goon Cart. Nitro Goon. Mario Kart Double Goon.
AI the Goon Files. Dang Goon Rompa.
That one works really well, actually. Legend of Dragoon. Oh wait, that one actually kind of works.
Wait.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm trying to think of like
Zero Goon.
Dragoon's Dogma.
Dragon's Dog Goon. The Goons. That's The Sims.
Thank you for clarifying.
Oh my god.
Goon Talk.
Goonodachi Life.
Oh no.
Goontopia.
My Goon. That was my Sims.
The Goons. That's the herbs.
I like the herb.
That's the one where they had the Black Eyed Peas do the theme song, yeah. Please fly, room, blah. But they did in like Simlish when they were doing like Let's Get Started.
Yeah. I played the shit out of that game.
I played The Sims 2 a bunch with my sister.
I never owned The Sims 2.
It was a PS2 game. Well, at least how we played it.
My my cousin had it on PC.
How badly did you treat your Sims, Marcy?
Oh, when I played Sims 3, I honestly didn't treat them that badly.
I was a just ruler, a kind ruler. They wanted for nothing, but I tolerated no insubordination.
That was a thin line.
And if they crossed it, it was their ass.
It was 36 hours in the pool.
Trust is hard to build, but easy to break. And once you have broken my trust, there will be dire consequences.
Goon Fantasy.
Octagoon Traveler. Bravely Goon.
I'll be back in a bit.
Near Automagoon.
The Walking
Goon.
Goono? Like
Oh. Puyo Puyo Goontress.
Shingoon?
Shenmegoon. Shinmegoon.
Shinmegoon Tensei.
Noctgoon. Raido Kuzunoha and the Goonless Army.
Goon Raider.
I don't know how you make Uncharted into Goon. Breath of Goon.
Goon of the Kingdom. Goon Waker.
Twilight Goon.
Ocarina of Goon.
Skyward Goon.
Majora's Goon.
4 Goons.
Age of Goon.
The Goon Cap. Breath of the... Oh, wait, we already did Breath of the... Goon Force Heroes.
Adventures of Goon.
Goon Warriors.
The Goon of Zelda. The Goon Hourglass.
Spirit Goon. Goon Tracks.
Hyrule Gooners. Age of Gooning.
New Super Goonio Brothers. Kirby Air Goon.
Super Goonio.
I went the wrong way. Luigi's Goon. Paper Goon. Sticker
1000-year Goon.
Goon RPG.
Oh my god. Lufia, the Tower of Goon.
Sharon the Goon. Or... Judge Goon.
Texas Chain Goon Massacre.
Texas Chain Goon. Nightmare on Goon Street.
Goon by Daylight. Or Dead by Goon. I'm a piece of shit. Okay, bye.
Fuck you. You guys still making Goon jokes? Yes, we are.
Fucking buy something next time.
Stop making Goon jokes. Stop it. Goon in the big city. Goon, Goon, and Goonie. Bloody Goon. Goon Roar. Super Goon Brothers. We already did that one.
I'm trying to remember a name of a movie and I can't remember that.
The Goon Lot.
Is it just Underworld?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Underworld. Gooner World.
And the stream just stops.
Okay, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
I want to find this fucker and I want to see what the fuck he says before I just lose my mind to all the fucking gooning.
It's too late for that. But we can still find the guy.
Master Gooner.
Gooner Blaster. Assassin's Goon.
Mighty Number Goon. Assassin's Goon.
Goon Simulator.
Big Goons. Where the fuck is this man? What area is he? Going. Trails into Goon.
Amnesia the Goon Descent.
Amnesia. A machine for goons.
Amnesia Re-Goon.
Out Goon. Little Goon. Big Goon.
I'm not surprised y'all two are still at it.
There's many things to make stupid jokes about.
There's a lot. There's been a lot of media over the years.
Power Goon Simulator.
The Outgooners.
Goonami.
Adult Goon. Where the fuck is this man? Seriously, what section was it? I forget.
I have no mouth and I must goon.
Holy shit. That just adds too many unnecessary layers.
King's Goon.
Space Goon.
Space Goon Coast to Coast.
Goonalele.
Lilo and Goon. Goon and Stitch. Lion Goon 1.5. A Goon in Time.
Goonadin.
Goonadin 2. Jafar's Goon.
Jafar Re-Goons. Goonio GX. An American Tail 5 Goons West.
No! Not 5-0, no!
All dogs goon to heaven.
Oh my god. I hate what society today has done to the word goon.
It's pretty awful.
If we say it enough, maybe it'll go back to its original use, or maybe we'll just burn out the current meaning.
Maybe.
We can only find out.
Cybergoon 2077.
Dragon's
oh no.
Goon.
Dragon's Goon.
Dragon's Goon.
Overgoon 2.
Now with Gundam.
And I guess with that contribution, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night.
Good night. I don't know where the fuck this gentleman is. Where the fuck is he? I swear I saw him once before, but he's not here no more. Another fucking Don Bluth movie. The Secret of Goon.
Oh.
Where the fuck? Okay.
God, goons.
I'm gonna shit myself. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with these people?
Kingdom Goon Deliverance.
Kingdom Goons, birth by Goon.
Goon of Memory.
Kingdom Goons, Dream Drop Goonstance.
Goon is you.
The world ends with Goon.
Goon Code.
Code Goon Kyo.
Goons Tower Defense 6.
Octogoon.
Death Goon to Canada.
Meet Goon Kingdom.
Goon. Oh, into the Goon ship.
Goon Prince.
Goon Beasts.
Uh.
100% Goon Juice.
Goon-X Goon.
Bad Goons.
Dragon Goonsy.
The Forgotten Goon.
I'm going to... Okay, come on, man. Give me something. No, I'm just wandering around like a fucking moron.
Goons in Glory.
Goons and Goblins.
Left for Goon.
Left for Goon too. Red Goon.
Blue Goon.
Advance Goon.
Risk of Goon.
Goon and Sanctuary.
Super Goon Boy.
The Binding of Goon. The Gooning of Isaac. Street Gooner.
Total Goon Goon Hammer.
Grand Goon Fantasy.
Goon Isolation.
Fat Goon Slim.
Back for Goon.
Goons with Attitude.
Goon for Blood.
The Wreck-A Goon.
Goon Space.
The Chronicles of Goon.
Definity. Original Goon.
Donkey Goon. I've gone in circles for the past fucking 2 hours. All right, fuck it. I'll find him
Check
next time.
out.
Fuck this. I'll find him next time. Fuck it. We've been going on about goons for literally about, I don't know, the better part of an hour to whatever. Thanks. Thank you for playing along with that bit, Marcy.
You're very welcome.
Who can we fucking raid out to? Jesus Christ, I'm overgooned right now. Michael's still streaming.
Oh, I guess Red Knuckle Man just did.
Oh, don't tell me Red's. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to Ackle.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and raid out to Ackle. I'll be back on Thursday with some wild arms, where hopefully we won't have to do fucking fetch quest for the better part of 4 hours. God damn it.
Yeah.
Friday will be Project Cross Zone. Definitely no fucking fetch quest on there, and then, you know, Like a Dragon will happen. I think maybe Sunday. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Anyway, want to thank everybody for popping on in. Thank my lovely co-hosts, Esper, Color, Maya, and Marcy. I'll talk to you guys later. May your lives be as brilliant as an exploding star. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.